Hello everyone, should be live. Testing some stuff out in the background. Does it sound good? Maybe that's a bit better. Welcome, Bill Jones. Just waiting for the thing to load. We are live at Spa. Ooh, don't want to lose this. Hopefully that's going to be okay. Sound-wise, I think so. Nice, we're in. We're settled in. It's all good. Nice, nice, nice. Right, so we're here at Spa for an evening of Gran Turismo World Series in manufacturers. We've been on the podium so many times, but just haven't quite got that win yet. So is tonight going to be the night? Are we not going to have the pace to be on the podium? Who knows? It's been good splits for us, but we just haven't quite got it done, have we? I know a lot of people watching probably been following us through the GT World Series, and we've looked so good. But just how? I remember at Suzuka, I think a couple of PTs we couldn't get that win. Was it Monza as well? Monza, we look good in the McLaren. So this is going to be a dynamic weather race. So we have to be on it on terms of tyres. I bought all the tyres for our Subaru WRX Group 3. So racing hard, medium, soft. I don't know what the strat is in the dry. I mean, what is the optimal race tyre here if it's in dry conditions? Is the soft going to fall off too quickly? I've no idea. If anyone knows, do feel free to shout. I've got my hat on because it's as you all know, when we do GT World Series, the sun comes in. So I'm hoping the hat is going to stay that way. Right, let's head out on track. So you can see here, we're on the intermediate tyre, but it's not raining enough, so... Well, hang on, I want to go out when it's raining, so I think this is going to be random, is it? Unless it's quality conditions. Oh, okay, it's dry. It's dry every time here. In the practice, it wasn't, so... Okay, let's go out on the soft tyre, but I just wonder if the hard tyre is going to be the racing tyre, because the softs may just fall off too quickly. I have no idea. Welcome, Scotty. Welcome, Hunter. When do you think we get the next car DLC? I reckon it'll be thick and fast. We've already had one, really. Because we've had the one with the Subaru BRZs and the Cappuccino. BRZs. So as you can see, something I learned in our last GT World Series stream is the guy who was winning our races. We were PT and he was absolutely dominating the field. I think he was quick enough for top split. He had counter steer assist on. So I'm going to try it today and see what's what. It's flashing away. So it's doing a lot of stuff, but what exactly it's doing, I don't know. Welcome, Chris, or Doug. Tyre wear didn't seem that high. Would you say it is soft tyre is the race tyre then? It's going to be a track cut, I think. Welcome, John Spiteri, good to see you. How long is the race? I don't know. They've been quite long though. I wouldn't be surprised if it's about a half-hour race. Gosh, I wish I had a brighter monitor. I need a HDR monitor because with all the sunlight in here, I can close the blind. Should I close the blind, chat? Always struggle at no name, really. I don't know why. I have no idea about pit strategy. I think we're going to be pitting for tyres, because even you can see here, there's a level of moisture on the track. Struggle at pulling in the WRX, because I can't really balance the car, so I don't know how to do it. It just feels very understeery. You know what? I'm going to close that blind. We're not going to have any... If you really want me to be in the sun, you've got to let me know now in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to close the blind and we're going to just settle in for the evening. I've committed to this. I've moved stuff around because I want to get that win. But I don't... Is it raining now? I think it's raining now. So in this track testing, it's raining. You see the wet weather indicator in the bottom left has gone above that first line, so this may be intermediate conditions or understeering. Whoa, okay, so that would be a trap pen, I think. Wow, this is going to be a really tricky race. This is going to be a super tricky race. The WRX is so understeery here. It has that kind of like juddery understeer where the wheels are hitting the arches or something. Check the weather radar, great idea. It's not okay. We get onto the straight. What's the best one, do you think, Chris, to have? Is that the best? So it looks like the rain's coming. I guess it's not going to be on a certain part of the track at Spa, is it? It's not that detailed. It's just going to hit everywhere. So there's definitely a front coming in. John votes to close the blind. Thanks, John. I appreciate it. We'll close it before the race. In fact, I'm going to close it. As soon as I crash, I'm going to close it. I'll be BRB. Oh, lots of... Oh wow, we dropped a lot of frames there. Did we drop like every single frame that was meant to happen? I'm back. It's going to be a hot one. Okay, now I can actually see. I can see the benefit of HDR monitors now. It did not like me. So my computer, when I've been making videos, it has just shut down. Like not even in a controlled way. It's just shut down. Obviously, my whole computer corrupted. I had to reinstall everything. So I'm a bit stressed about my computer in the heat, but there we go. Live dangerously. Miss all the shots you don't take, right? Fucking James. Okay, I agree with that. I wondered if it was gonna rain in a certain part of the track only, but it doesn't look like it's that granular. I thought they said in the marketing it was like, oh yeah, it will rain in like certain parts of the track. I guess maybe the Nürburgring, but even the Nürburgring's not going to be big enough for that to happen. Right, on the little escape road here. Okay, coming up. Has it been raining whilst we've been paused? No. So that has got wet really quickly, hasn't it? Like, very quickly. So if this was a race, we've been massively caught out. Like this is game. If this is a race, it's game over. And we only just got up the Camel Straight. Welcome, Fafnir. Yeah, that was the look I was going for, actually. Jesus. This is going to go to full wet condition and we're on racing softs. So this is going to be a crazy race. It's going to be an insane race. I did because my whole computer broke, I had to install everything. I had my whole wheel had reset, so I've now tweaked my wheel a little bit, taken an opportunity to kind of look at the settings, and my braking should be a bit better in Gran Turismo now. Got some better dead zones as well. Welcome out, good to see you. It is raining hard. I was expecting there to be lightning. Look at the radar. We're in like... Is it pink is like the most intense one or something? I've never seen yellow, I don't think. Has anyone seen yellow? Well, I chose WRX because I thought if it rains, I want to be in a car like this, but... I don't know. We're going to find out the hard way, I think, aren't we? Let's come into box. It is the new pit lane, which basically just takes a lot longer to pit. There's no magic to it, really. It's a bit cheeky calling it a track update, in my opinion, but technically it is. Tell you what, that was a great shout closing the blind, by the way. Because this is like literally night and day, no pun intended. Jesus. Are we going to get into the pits? Okay. I think this is full wet conditions. Because I think when you go up, when you go past that last bar, I think that's when you aquaplane. In my experience. Hopefully the stream is good, by the way. Let me know if the stream's not good. Looks like we're struggling. So I think something is playing in the background. Something is playing in the background. I just have to delete whole scenes, which is fine. Hang on. Just have to delete something here because I reckon this is all playing. Just bear with me. Delete my logo, we don't need that. Right. I suspect that was still playing in the background. So hopefully that's going to be better. Yeah, I think that intro, something was playing in the background, I think. Because my PC was struggling big time. Right, that should be a lot better. Let me know if that's better now. Got to drive out the pits up here. We've already got that penalty. Right, now on the wet weather tyre. Yeah, a lot more grip. Interesting to see how counter steer assist is like constantly working. Like, what is it doing? Because it's not affecting my throttle modulation. So, is it affecting my steering? Is it something in the car? I don't know. Yeah, hopefully the stream is a lot better now. Let me know because I deleted that video, which I think was honestly, there's such a huge market, I guess, for just creating streaming software that is easy to use. You have to be a tech wizard to like stream. It's mad. Okay, 5 seconds. Right, that was, well, our practice was interrupted, wasn't it? Anyway, do I play a GIF? Do I dare play a GIF? Okay, this looks like it could be a winnable lobby for us. Just Bob's in here. Verstappen's in here. 10% surface water. I actually was going to make a video on track temp. I went out with cars that have track temp dials and I could not see any changes. I was going to make a video like, oh, there's no track temp changes, but maybe it's a good idea I didn't do that because it's not got track temp. How long is this race? 12 laps at Spa. Okay, in the wet. Ooh, it's a long one. What's the weather now? How do you know what tyres to go out on? Oh, this is probably intermediate weather, isn't it? Thanks, Andy. I'm guessing this is intermediate weather. So 20 seconds will go on the inters. I've got no idea what to expect, really. I literally no idea what to expect. I mean, I think quali is not going to be like within a few tenths. I think this quali is going to be blown wide open, and it's just a case of trying to get as many laps as you can do, I suspect. Right, it looks like the stream's stable, so maybe that fixed it. Maybe that fixed it, or maybe the computer's getting really hot. I also overclocked it massively. Like, I need to just buy a better processor rather than trying to overclock my bad processor. It's going to break. Right, anyway. Yeah, agreed. That's what we'll go for, Ian. If anyone in chat, if anyone's got any intel on conditions and whatnot, suggestions, honestly, just throw it our way. If you're new to the stream, then that's just how we roll on this channel. It's like, you guys and girls really are the strategy brains. I am not the strategy brains, as we're going to find out. Right. Is it going to be dynamic, this? Oh my word, it's dynamic. Oh no, don't want to go plan. It's dynamic in quali. This is better than iRacing. Right, so it's like it's not raining now, right? It's not raining at all. Let's get back to my bonnet view. Why am I drawing that view? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All I've got, I basically should check the weather down the back straight, right, just to see if it's going to be dry. But you'd have to be dry for more than 5 minutes. You'd have to change, do an out lap, and then do your quali lap. So we've kind of committed to inters now. But I feel like inters is generally, we just need to get a time on the board. What if it dries up at the end? If it dries at the end, then any lap you do now is just like irrelevant. Right, Chris saying it's going to get wetter. That's a great shout, Chris. Someone's already in the barriers there. So this might be the time to set the fastest lap of the session. Wow, this is absolutely thrilling, I have to say. This is literally just like F1. And if you want to see some more real-world F1 content from me, I've got some good news in that regard. I'll talk about that later. Whoa! Right. Don't care about slipstream here. We're just gonna, we can overtake this guy. We'll do it. Hopefully the sound's good, by the way. Not too loud, not too quiet. It's good for me. Right. Whoa, he's had a big moment. This is gonna be slow. We'll get past him. I don't mind that. Oh, well, we're gonna get past him. We could be slow into the bus stop. So he's going back out. Okay. Okay. Chris says it's gonna be getting wetter. I want to get a pen there. I have no idea, so we're just going to crack on. Here we go. This could be the lap that really dictates it. I'm just going to crack on. I'm just going to crack on that close. Because if we can overtake and they Camel straight, we'll do it. They're racing in quali, it's madness. It is madness, to be fair. I'll bump him. Good job he braked, I guess, because I wasn't going to. Right, hopefully just breeze past him here. This is highly unorthodox, isn't it? Where are we going to brake? Right, head's got a pen. Right, let's crack on. I feel like we can get a pole, guys. I feel like we can do this. Looks like it's quite wet here. Come on, use that throttle to keep the car around. Keep turbo up, no. Pull out the corner a little bit. Obviously not a great exit compared to the Aston. This is going to be as quick as it's going to... Oh man, it's wet now. It's wet now. Are we already in the crossover? Do we abort? Is a wet lap going to be quicker? I don't think so. I think we just commit to this. And we can quit over the line and maybe we'll get another lap. Can someone in chat, if you don't mind, can you work out the maths? If I quit as I go over the line and do an out lap, will we get another quali lap? I think we will. Definitely will we. We definitely will. Yeah. So I think that's the plan. Come on, mate. You want a pen? Sorry, bro, but you're on a penalty. Right, hammer down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. How much do we lift here? There might be this puddle down. I'm going to just take it really easy. Let's bank this. It's like the weakest link, isn't it? Just bank it. It's a bit of a obscure reference. Break there a bit later. Maybe I couldn't have. Come on, come on. Get that back end around. Damn, I should have concentrated there. P3, damn it. Okay, let's go on to wets. Kind of does. It can't matter, can it? Because it's just wetter now. That said, I don't think anyone's going to go quicker, are they? Welcome, David. Good to see you. Yeah, I think it's just going to be wet now, isn't it? Stop putting me into that camera, please. Still get a lap. We'll easily get a lap. We're never going to get two. We'll get one. Welcome, Freddie. Yeah, worth just practicing. This is an absolutely insane race, I have to say. I've never experienced anything like this in motorsport because in my karting championship, we just stay on slicks. This is good. This is fantastic practice, to be fair. We just stay on slicks when it rains. In iRacing, there's no rain. And in Gran Turismo Sport, there was no dynamic stuff. So, is that when it's cutting out? Is that when I'm getting it? So this is really kind of breaking... Whoa, where am I getting that pen? Is it just giving me that pen until I take it or something? Fucking shaman. How am I getting that penalty? Surely there's no pen now. Okay. Gotta be very careful, I guess. You can't even touch it. Welcome, Ryan. Good to see you. Crossing pit lane. Okay, great. I'm just being an idiot. So Verstappen got pole, and we're 1 second behind. I mean, it is a crazy, like... It was a big advantage for getting out of the pits quite early, because I think we rolled out in, like, P6 out of the pits. We already prepared the Inter so we could just go. For anyone who was like waiting to the waiting to the conditions, they were just going to lose too much time in the end because the rain came down. What's the radar saying now? So now it's going to stop raining. No, it's too late. Let's see what it's like now on dry weather tyres. We won't get a come on, mate. We won't get a lap in. If we'd been looking at that radar, maybe we could have timed this. I don't know. Because now that's going to be a pen, isn't it? May as well see. May as well see. I'm expecting the auto drive to kick in. Barely drive on this because there's no way I could have got around, and no, this is horrendous. I don't know. This is crazy. We've gone down as well. We lost the position. Wow. So people did us on the wet tyre. People did us on the wet tyre, right? These guys are all going to be on a lap, so make sure we stay out of their way. See the wet weather indicator bottom left? It is getting dry from time to time. So basically, if there's moisture, you're just going to lose so much time. Intermediates are going to be the big tyre here, I suspect. Because yeah, it was tricky on inters, but not as tricky as softs in the wet. I don't know what the deg is going to be like either on a soft tyre. Like, it's going to be a half-hour race. So what's the deg going to be like? And what do you choose to start the race on? Like, I have to start the race on inters. I have to. But I have no idea what the conditions are going to be at race start. But if the radar continues like this, I think I would want to start on the softs. Because well, I don't know, does it matter? Because you get round on the inters and you pit, but the pit loss is going to be massive. Because now you have to go around all the back of the pits as well. Or maybe the pit loss is less because it teleports you. I've no idea. We're getting close, I think, to slick tyre pace. I mean, there's less grip, but there's no aquaplaning. Shit, we're getting on this way. Let me pull over here. Pat Bowl looks like he might have been on the inters. We definitely could have got a second in that lap, but we're 8 seconds off Fabinator. Whoa! Oh, because the track's dried out. We timed it really badly. We timed it really bad. We timed it horrendously. We timed it really badly. The track got drier. I'm just, whoa, I did not. We're gonna, look how dry the track is now. So anyone on inters, absolutely killing it. Oh my word. Max Verstappen was on pole, and now we're 11th and 12th. Have you ever seen anything like that in Gran Turismo? I haven't. And I love it. Fair play. Yeah, okay, so we called that, or I put my hands up. I called that completely wrong. It looks like it's even sunny now. It's seriously hot. I've got the big boy fan out. El Chonkanesa. Right, so we're going to go into the race now. If you are enjoying this, please do feel free to hit that like button. 126 people watching, 32 likes. We can do better, chat. We can get those likes up to the big 100. Oh boy, it's hot. It's going to be one of those. One of those. Yeah, that is actual Max Verstappen. He races under the Swiss flag in... Hang on, where are we now? Pat Bowl, wasn't Pat Bowl on... Wow. Okay. We got that massively wrong. I mean, do we... Okay, it says surface water 34%. Do we start on the dry tyre? We got that so wrong. We literally could not have got that more wrong. We're starting with the last... got emotional there. With the last driver who set a time. I need more from you, fan. I need lots more from you. There we go. Yeah, I'll take the blame from that. Is it formation lap? It says formation. Is it going to be rolling start? I've never ever seen that before. Okay, so we're on inters. It says 10%. So it's raining in 10%. So it's going to get. Man, we have to call this right. We've got 136 people watching. We have to. We have to, like, that's more people watching now than Mercedes probably have back at Brackley. So we have to get this right. We have to call this right. Should I just keep the radar on and then you can decide what you think and if anyone thinks if you come up with a coherent box now, just tag my name. If you all tag my name with the same message, like put @ and then Kireth. Oh boy. Fafner says gamble, okay. We're going to have some people who are going to edge towards the gamble. People who know me will know that I love to gamble on their strat. Often it fails, but... It's a bit of a meanie picture. It's going to get run down. John said hard tyres. It's too late, John. There's a 7-second delay on the stream. Okay, here we go. I'm guessing it's a fuel burning race. It was ×2, wasn't it? Thanks, Anthony, for the sub. He's not. Well, he wasn't burning fuel. Do we burn fuel? Okay, I was just burning fuel then. Maybe we want to burn fuel. Okay, when in doubt, don't burn fuel. Maybe. I've already burnt quite a bit of fuel. Right, Ryan says Inter's the right choice. Ryan is our kind of strategy person at Kireth Esports, so we've got a genuine strategy expert in the chat. Good mix of cars here. Oh, nice delivery, that one. I like that one as well. Very nice delivery. Yeah, we went on Inter's, I hope. Right, I hope we can just have a good... Max Verstappen, he was very quick in GT World Series last week, wasn't he, at Suzuka, so... This guy's a bit of an unknown... He's gone in the Pennzoil. Right, shall I just keep the weather radar like that, chap? So you can do what you want to do. Is that the best one to have, or is that going to move too slowly? Maybe that one? Let me know what you want. Yeah. Right, on into thanks for the sub. Yeah, I'll be ready for the call. I'll be looking before the bus stop. My camera. Why am I cockpit cam? We'll start from Verstappen. Someone's already binned it on the straight. He must be on the slicks. What's Pat Bull doing? Don't want to get a pen here. Oh, great line from Verstappen. You might expect. Okay. Maybe that's the best on the radar, that one. I'll do my best now, try and get some positions. Almost outbrake myself there. Pennzoil's coming. It's tricky conditions. There's so much to do. I mean, this is really tricky conditions to drive in. We're catching the pack now. Very nearly outbrake myself significantly there. Just had to keep braking in a straight line. If I tried to turn in, we would have been on the grass and possibly reset. Don't want to go wide here because I get track limit. Verstappen's already making progress. Don't want to go too wide there. Oh, I struggle to get in front. The weather, it's getting wetter. It's what are we thinking, chat? Is this going to be wet tyres? We're thinking wet tyres? Boxer wets? I mean, there's a big patch of dry weather coming, but other than that, it's pretty consistent rain, isn't it? Or in quali, did people just keep the inters on? We can't box all the time. People are falling off the track. It's the wrong way, please, Ghost. There's the Pennzoil! Okay, we keep him going then, we keep him going. What about trying to just sneak up? Oh man. The mad lad actually did it. Just can't quite get past this. They can't quite get past this Mercedes. Don't light it up too quickly here. Oh, the RX-7 went into the German there, the Falcon livery. Can we just keep it around the outside here? Go deep, go deep. Haven't got radar. I'm hoping I'm going to be given space. I haven't got my replay button because it got deleted when my computer got corrupted, but that would have been a replay moment. Right, here we go. No idea what to do going up Eau Rouge here. That'll do, up to P7. Chat, I'm going to be honest, it looks like rain for the foreseeable. And it looks like it's going to get heavier. Like, why do we go on the wet tyre? Let's just get it done. I'll stop outbraking myself here. Please do not give me a penalty for that. Oh, I could do with having radar. Oh, he's got a 4 seconds somehow. It might actually be better to be in cockpit view, you know, because I've got that rear view screen in it. Anything can happen in this race. We're only 10 seconds off the lead. I know that might sound like 10 seconds, but considering we started in last place and it was a rolling start, that is really not a lot of time at all. Oh, see you, mate. Where you heading? That was an interesting approach. Chat, we've got to go on the wet. Surely, surely, surely. Chat, we've got to go on the wets. This is basically undrivable. I can't drive in these conditions. Look, we're going so slow right now. Surely we've got to go on the wet tyres. There's a lot of people in the chat that I trust. David's in there. Ryan's in there. Chris is in there. What do we think? Is that a big dry patch or weather? Is that a big dry patch? I think that's a big dry patch. Let's tough it out. Let's tough it out. Let's see if anyone boxes. That might be the leader there. A little bit of aquaplaning. I think that's a big dry patch of weather. See, with the leaders not getting away from us, that gap to the leader is... We are catching the leader. Verstappen is fastest man on track. We can actually win this race if we call our shots right. Right, up Eau Rouge we go. Just don't bin it. Again, we're catching the leader. That's as far out as I can see him, and that looks like a big dry weather patch. Oh, yes. Don't outbrake ourselves this time. Nissan's gone a bit deep. I wobbled a bit there. No one in chat listened to me. Like, yeah, go on the wets. No, I'm glad everyone was very sensible. Right, we're catching, aren't we? We're catching big time. They might be in the spray or something. Maybe it's wetter in the spray? Looks like it's getting bluer, the sky. Pace is going to pick up. We've got to find that pace. It's just something, I'll be honest with you, I'll be very honest. In my karting championship, I'm not the best. I'm far from the best. I'm quite bad at picking up the pace when conditions are drying. It's probably one of my biggest weaknesses in that series, actually. I'm in awe of the people that can just, as soon as it starts to dry, they push the limits at every corner beyond what I think is possible. We've got to try and channel some of that today if we want to win this race. Starting basically from last position, we're now up to P7. But it can all end so quickly. It's already a second quicker this lap. Right, it's going to dry up. It's going to dry up. Four cars ahead of us, so you can get a podium. Someone's got half a second. Right, let's not outbrake ourselves at that source that we did last time. 2:48 is very nearly the fastest lap. So we are absolutely flying right now. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, this is so good. This is the best Gran Turismo has ever been, in my opinion. Right here, right now, you're literally watching history, this race. That isn't an exaggeration. This is so good. This is so good. This is everything I was talking about when I talked about dynamism and just feeling like the day is progressing, the conditions are changing, not like you're stuck in a static photograph of time. It's exactly what's happening. He broke very late last time. Probably could have tried to outbrake him there, considering I think it's getting drier. Might snick up the inside here if he opens the door. Just let him know that I'm looking. Don't want to go too deep here, otherwise you take an age to catch up. Oh, that is a move. That is an overtake. Just about. Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. You can feel it's getting drier. It's almost like my skin is kind of sensing it's drying up. Like my body is in tune with what I'm seeing and hearing on the screen. It's weird, because the lighting is so accurate and realistic. Like, this is what it looks like when the rain cloud has passed and the sun is starting to peer through the clouds a little bit easier. And, you know, this is just before the rainbows start to appear in the blue skies, and wow, as the track is shiny, you know it was raining, but you look at the sky and the sky is all innocent. Massive rainstorm. That wasn't me, Gov. Let's even catch up here. We go purple. Half-second penalty, so the Lancer will take it here. It's going to be a bit of an awkward one for us, actually. A boost. Do we start thinking about changing to slick tyres? Because whoever calls that right is going to take a massive step towards winning this race. .241 from Max, 241 from us, or a little bit slower. To Apex here a bit later, because you're just going to understeer on the exit. 7 seconds now to Fabinator in the lead. Gotta go up Eau Rouge, it's not my strongest corner in mixed conditions. Who's gonna gamble first? That's the big question, right? Hopefully that's not a pen. I'm really hoping that's curb up there. Track limits and not the white line. Find out very shortly. It might be dry tyres end of this lap. It's such a long lap. Just outbrake him there. Nicely done. Say so myself. We're on the move. Wow, the sun's coming out now. Do you see what I mean about the lighting and just... It's weird, right? My body feels in tune with it. I'm loving it. Even iRacing isn't like this. iRacing is a very gentle kind of time of day progression. This is violent. This is arresting. They've nailed it. Right. 6 seconds to the leader. I reckon we box. I reckon we box. There must be a dry line that's starting to appear. It's so wet around here though, isn't it? What do we think? Ryan says 2 more laps. Ryan, I trust Ryan because Ryan's our Kireth esports expert, so We need to do some more streams where we'll get people on radio with a Strat. Oh, almost unstood off there. Verstappen now in P2, chasing after the Frenchman. That'll be a good battle. The Ferrari's caught up with the, I think it's the Hyundai there? Hyundai's gone wide. Might be an AMG, I'm not sure which one it is. Or a Renault even. Wow, if that's a Renault, fair play. Okay, we'll go around again. So much understeer there, but we make it round. 2-second penalty for the Ferrari. Interesting. Stay out, okay, staying out, understood. 7/10 slower than Verstappen that lap. Come on. Not the best exit. 5 seconds now to the leader. So we've halved that. Feel like we might have a bit of a traffic jam up Eau Rouge. That's a strong move. That is a strong move. What are the penalty gods going to decide? What do you think of that move? Tell me honestly. I mean, overtaking up Eau Rouge is... I've scared him into braking late there. Around the outside and become the inside. Can we hang it? Can we hang it here? Oh, we don't have a space there. I would say you turned in, but... he did brake quite early going up Eau Rouge. I think we just had bigger balls than him, to be honest. Sorry to be crude about it, but I think that's kind of what it was. I know it's not real, it's just a video game, but in the sense that we thought we could carry more speed up. Surely we got to box this lap now. Surely we got to box this lap. Losing a bit of time behind the Renault now. I'm going to box. I'm going to box. If anyone has a really strong reason for me not boxing, let me know pretty quickly, please. I'm boxing. I'm going to box. Actually, maybe we just do... Now we've got past the Renault, let's see what the leaders... Oh my god, that might be a penalty. White lines. See if we get a pen or not. Someone will have been brave, surely. Right, this has to be the lap to box. Only 6/10 slower than Verstappen that lap, I think. Oh, look at this dry line. Oh, we should have boxed. We should have boxed there, I think. I think we made a mistake. Look how dry this is. .3 to the leaders. So we started at the back with Verstappen. We got the strategy. It's blue skies now. Everyone's going to be going purple. Don't worry about that. Ooh. A no stop may win it. What's the pit loss? I mean, it's going to be lap 8, so it's going to be 5 laps. I mean, we could... The thing is, I feel like we can cover off what the guys at the front are doing, and we can try and have a straight battle with them, and we can back ourselves to win it, because in this race we've fought from the back through people, and we've looked quite quick. So, for the split. Or... do we think we're going to get massively overtaken by someone in the midfield who's going to gamble on strat? I know the curbs are wet, but I can just stay off the curbs. That bar is pretty consistently below that line. and I don't see any rain coming in. The thing is, you don't want to get caught out on dry tyres. So what do? Do we play it sensible, or do we go with our heart? I mean, these tyres are going to be good to go to the end, I think. It's 37 seconds. Ah, okay, it's 37 seconds for pit loss. And these inters are good to go to the end. Okay, well maybe that is the alternate strat, it's just to no-stop it. Let's see if either of them are going to come in. Oh, Fabinator's in! Fabinator's in! How good is this? Right, new best friend is Max Verstappen. I think we go to the end. I think we do 5 laps. Oh god, I don't know. What's the dry pace? What's the dry pace? What? We need to see what lap Fabinators can do. We won't have time. What do? It's going to be bone dry. It's going to be bone dry. Gosh, I hope that's not a pen. No penalty. 37 seconds. But that's less than 10 seconds a lap. That's less than 10 seconds a lap. Surely the soft tyres are going to be more than 10 seconds a lap faster. Surely. Top softs is 2 minutes 13. That's 15 seconds. Oh god. Chat, we're in this together, by the way. What do? And it's wet there on the curbs. But has Fabinator just beaten us to the punch there? Or is there still going to be kind of a crossover lap? If Max boxes, I'm boxing with Max. You better believe that. My tyres are going to be fine, I think. They're not digging any harder, I don't think. Fabinator get a quick lap even on his out lap because it'll be quicker, right? Fab was on wets. Copy Max, okay. But I'm worried about someone. I'm not worried about Max really. I can cover Max off, but I'm worried about someone behind. I need to know what the plan is. What is my plan? It's going to be 4 laps. If it's 15 seconds a lap quicker, that's a minute. He didn't box. Oh no! Oh, I thought they were going to box. Okay, they didn't box. Somewhat, the Penzal's gone in. I saw the Penzal go in. Matt's got a half-second penalty. At the end of this lap, it's going to be 3 laps to go, so there's still some moisture on the track. Is it going to be wetter here? Yeah, it's wetter. Cool down those tyres. I'll tell you what, it feels like it's turning in a bit better as well after that. Let's do it for the wet areas, shall we? Bone dry now. Might actually come down to a bit of deg, to be honest. It's getting away a little bit. Ah, the GTR's catching. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Needs to be there when he takes his penalty. What a race this is. It's the best ever race Gran Turismo's ever had, in my opinion. Yes! We're going to go P1. We're going to go P1, and then he's got to do a lot to make up that pit loss now with 3 laps. We're committed now to no stop. It's a bit too much brake there, I suspect. Deep. Trying to get any kind of rotation I can. Sure if that's making enough of a difference, to be honest. Three laps to go. Yeah, whatever happens. Well, no, I don't need the radar. We've psychologically we haven't used the radar this race, and I've enjoyed it. Does anyone know where that Fabinho guy is? He's way back down, isn't he? But he might be on a charge now. He might be going 15 seconds a lap quicker. Come on. So easy to make a mistake here. I can't tell you how difficult this is. Like, it is really difficult. And if you just don't push as hard as you possibly can, you'll lose so much time. It's easier in a video game compared to karting. When I go karting, it's if you brake too late, you're like, well, I'm going to go into the barriers at a decent rate. Whereas here, I'm not going to go into the barriers, but I really want to win. It's a bit easier to brake later when I'm trying to lean into that. Oh, what's happened there? We're leaving them for dead. 2 laps to go. Fabinator in P8. Fabinator's in P8. Don't want to get a pen there, but I'm losing a lot of speed there, I know. Have their tyres fallen off or something? Was the cooling I did on my tyres, did that make a bit of a difference? Does that mean my tyres are going to fall off? It's a nice wet patch over here. Like being in a swimming pool on a wet summer's day, hot summer's day. Concentrate, man. I just feel like these gaps can just change so quickly, probably. 2 laps to go. So we've got to keep the tyres cool, people saying. Fabi did the 221. Yeah, that ain't going to cut it. I mean, that's 7 seconds a lap quicker, which over the 4 laps would be 28 seconds. Obviously, his tyres are going to probably get quicker as the track dries out, and mine are going to get worse because of the deg. The track getting drier. But even then, 28 seconds, I think he needed 35, right? So, I don't know, never say never. If he starts to creep up to like P5, P4, then I'll be worried. It's P7 at the moment. Got to keep pushing myself to the limit here because we've got Max Verstappen behind us. Racing on a Swiss alt account, obviously. But what a win this would be after my whole computer destroying itself, having to reinstall everything. The wheel, all of that stuff, start from scratch. This would be a very sweet win Very, very, very sweet win. Couple of corners to go in this last lap. Got a margin, so let's not throw it away. I think we've been sensible trying to cool our tyres, to be honest. Fabinator in P6, but he's got a lot of work to do. Surely, even if he's going to be 10 seconds... Look at my tyres there, they're absolutely shot. Stay on the wet stuff here, come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're catching there. Oh, they're catching big time now. What's going on? Under 3 seconds. I don't like this at all. I just focus. Come on. Let's focus, 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 focus. Slow now. Slow. It's very slow. We're in big trouble. We're in big trouble. This is going to be a very slow lap. These tyres are gone. This is going to be close, I think. Oh my God, it's 2 seconds now. Come on, WRX. Come on, little Subaru. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, little Subaru. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. This is it. We're almost there now. Let's hit that apex. Come on, get on the pedal. P1, get in there! We won that from the back. We came all the way from the back and won the first ever Gran Turismo 7 like fully dynamic GT3 race. What a I've never ever 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 had a better race than that in Gran Turismo. Ever. What a race! Thank you so much, chat, for not letting me go on. What did I want to go? I think I wanted to go full wets. Oh my word. And Fabinator came... Fabinator... Oh my... He came within 7 seconds of doing it. What a race this is. What a race. Thank you so much, Arkies, for the 45 Denmarkian Krona. Thank you so much, Arkies. Glad you enjoyed it in the chat. Wow, that was a special race. That was a very, very, very special race. I will never, ever, ever, ever forget that race. Our first win of the season. And in fully dynamic conditions. And I feel like this is Gran Turismo 7 we know is a game of like some of it's good, some of it's not so good. But when I was making videos for ages on Gran Turismo 7, when no one else was, and really thinking about dynamic weather and dynamism, this is kind of what the concept of this is really what I was excited for. And this is the first time I've actually seen it and we've been in it. And what an exciting race that was. And Fabinator could have won it. He rolled the dice. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry, Smoothman. Where was... We made contact somewhere, didn't we? Can't remember where that was. Was it going up by Rouge? I overtook someone going up over reach. Whoa, my word. That was an intense race. Thanks so much for the subs, everyone. Really appreciate it. Wow. And we're going to go again. Time for the big fan. Time for the big fan. We're doing this all evening. Oh, I've been presented with the martini. Should we crack open some martini? So there's 300 people watching. Do we want to crack open the martini for this? I need a glass, obviously. Let's crack open the martini for our victory. It's the right thing to do, right? Quite a nice bottle. That was the best race I've ever seen and I've ever been involved in. Like, it was just, if that is what Gran Turismo can just deliver, why do they do absolutely daily races day after day, week after week? Can't they just put some effort in curating the races? You have the best platform for racing on console. It's so accessible. It will go on sale eventually and it'll be 20 quid. So anyone with a controller and a PS4 can play this for 20 quid. Just unlock it and allow us, sort out the lobbies, allow us to run our own leagues with this kind of stuff. Don't hide it away behind GT World Series and stuff like that. I'm not doing a shoey, by the way. This is our first win. We've got to crack open the martini. I need a glass though. Right. Here we go. I've got a glass. This is going to go all over everything, isn't it? Hang on. How do we do this? I'm looking at my camera. Okay. This is going to go all over my gentleman's region. Anyway, here we go. Cheers to our first GT World Series win. There we go. Cheers, everyone. Thank you so much for helping me in that race, because honestly, I would have up it's in the background. It's quite nice. I would have pitted there. You know me. Cheers. Here's to a few more, hopefully. Oh, that is fresh. Ah, man. And we go again in 6 minutes. Let's go again in 6 minutes. Woo! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Honestly, this is just... I'm so lucky. I just sit here and race, and with this whole community around it, it's crazy. Right, 6 o'clock. Surely we can only get better. We'll have picked up some big points there. Oh. Welcome over in the chat, by the way. Anyone haven't greeted? Is this going to break the thing? Let's see if this is going to break it.
Welcome to the KRT channel.
Could you hear that? Was that audible? Was that audible? Wow, that was Do you think if we win every race, we're going to finish this bottle live on stream? It is a bank holiday weekend. Was that an audible one? Because if it was audible, I've got a bank holiday special. Audible. So I've got a bank. How is everyone finding the bank holiday weekend?
It's a beautiful summer's day. The breeze is stupendous.
So I'm going to remake all my alerts and make some new ones. Right, we just need to cool down now after that. Let's get the big old fan, the big boy. Need to name this fan, really. Actually, I'm not going to stream anymore. It's now going to be the fan racing. In fact, all this time I'm just an avatar controlled by the fan. The fan really is the boss behind this channel. We just all live in a fan world. I turn like that when I'm racing. Oh, very nice, David. Yeah, how is everyone finding the bank holiday weekend? Are people in the bank holiday mood? I had a barbecue today. If anyone's seen on Twitter. So follow me on Twitter, by the way. If you're not following me on Twitter, at KirethK. I use it from time to time. I'm going to be following the motorsport games, traction, overtake.gg stuff, probably mainly on Twitter, and kind of poking people. So if you've seen that video, then that's what I'll be following up on that. Yeah, David's on the G29, so what are you going to upgrade to, David? Good racing with you the other day, David. So I raced with David on Wednesday on iRacing. I got back, because the trains in London are so bad, I got back during qualifying. I had to, because my computer broke, and I had to download and install iRacing and the track and enter. And whilst I was entering, download and install the stuff on my wheel, about 50 seconds before the race started, and I got a P3. Sometimes, honestly, when you do the least preparation, sometimes you just have the best results. I've no idea why that is. Sorry if you can hear my stomach on the microphone. Want to go DD? Maybe we're seeing what Thrustmaster are going to do with their DD, but it's been such a long time, I'm a little bit skeptical. I would love Thrustmaster to come out with a DD that is aggressively priced and you can buy it from retailers in your country and therefore have that customer support, but we'll see how they do it. Obviously, I started on Thrustmaster and now I'm on Fanatec. Thanks, Christian. It was a crazy race. I honestly thought we were going to lose it. You may have thought that I was exaggerating for excitement, that we might lose it, but no, I was like, these tyres really are gone. And that GTR, we went over the line. I think it was 6/10 in the end or something. Thanks for the sub, Christian. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, the best race. Sorry, no, it's not the best race. Completely wrong. Your last race counts. That's it. Your last race. There's a few misconceptions about Gran Turismo. Let me clear them out for you. It doesn't matter for DR points, for your driver ranking points. It doesn't matter where you qualify. Like, it doesn't matter if you gain a load of positions. It only matters where you finish. So you may as well qualify. You don't get bonus DR for starting last. And there is an actual formula, or there was in Gran Turismo Sport, for how driver ranking is calculated. It's like, basically at the beginning of the race, all the drivers, it's sort of like a pot in poker. You will put your driver rating into the pot, or a certain amount, and at the end it's dished out. So basically, if you're a very high ranking driver in a low ranking lobby for whatever reason, you put so much in the pot at the beginning that even if you win, you might actually get less out. Ooh, what's the recommendation for an entry-level wheel? I'd say Thrustmaster T150 or Logitech T29. If you want to clamp it. I had a T150, I really enjoyed it, but basically it used to overheat, so I couldn't play in the summer. It's not great if you're trying to stream. Ash has got the Thrustmaster TGT, but that is quite expensive, so that's not really an entry-level wheel. Ooh, cracked open the martini. What an occasion. So yeah, I am going to be, fingers crossed, I am going to be at, well, I'm going to be in Barcelona for the Barcelona GP, and I'm going to be in Monaco for the Monaco GP, but I can't afford tickets, so I'm just going to be around. But screw it. Right, Smoothman's in here again. Is Verstappen in here? Demir's in here. Remember, we ballsed up quali big time last time. Caprician's in here. Well, I reckon this is another winnable lobby. There's a Prima driver in here. They're an esports team. So if it's going to be... I think there's a bit less surface work this time, but if it's going to be like last time, we should just stay on the Inters. They're such a good tyre for quali. Yeah, Smooth... Does anyone recognise anyone else? Yeah, Maximus started in last. He did no quali, didn't he, in the Pennzoil? And he was looking pretty good. I think he also came into the pits, but I think he did it 2 laps later than Fabinho. Just Bob's in there again. I don't know where Just Bob. I think Carlsberger was in there. But we haven't got Max. Max isn't here, so... And who was in the GTR? I don't know who it was, but they're not in this time, so... Thanks, Just Bob. Good to see you. We were just talking about you. We were admiring your livery. Looks like a homemade livery. What do you like? Welcome, Mr. T-Pimps. Hopefully the stream is good, everyone. Hopefully the stream is looking pretty good. Let me get some fan in my face. So we got 219 points there, which is not bad points for us. Anything above 200 I'll take. But Prima got 235, so I don't know if Prima's gone down a lobby or something, but 235 is pretty big for his last one. McLaren won't do well. I was with McLaren last season, so... Right, we've got to get back in the groove. We haven't practiced. I'm hot, I'm sweaty. But we've had our martini. It's not actually martini, is it? It's martini sparkling, whatever. Yeah, if you've got any questions about sim racing, then this is a perfect chat to ask in. It's a Volkswagen Beetle there. I don't think they're particularly great in the rain. Right, mixture of softs and intermediates at the moment. Is there anyone going to go out in the softs? It's not raining, right? Screw this, I'm going out on the softs. Going out on the softs in this weather. Tell me why I wouldn't go out on the softs like this. This is going to be an interesting race though, because the deg, surely the softs are going to deg more than the inters would anyway. So you wouldn't be able to no-stop it on the softs, I think. I'd be very surprised if anyone is going to remain on the intermediates in the split. Maybe wrong. Wow, it's completely different. There's just so much grip. So we were doing, what, 228s, 229s quite consistently in the last race. Let's see what we do in this race. Well, let's do what we do in quali, basically. Are we going to get down to the 218s or so? I think my best in the practice lap I did was a 216. And I think top split we're doing, what, like 213s maybe? So we'll see. But this is pretty dry. I know you can see spray, but this feels like there's loads of grip. That guy, Capri Sun, must be on... wow, these guys must be on inters or something. Because we're just like massively... Probably should have not shown my cars like that. Because now they're definitely going to quit out and get on the soft tyre. I've got the radar up again, bottom right. It's nice to be a race winner. It is nice. I mean, we've done quite a few rounds and we've been close. I don't mind not being close. When we were racing in like 55, 60k splits, there's no way we were winning those. I mean, we got some podiums sometimes in GT Sport, but we weren't really in the mix to win genuinely. So, but to be in these splits in GT7 and for them to be winnable splits but not do it was actually kind of irritating. Irritating, not the right word. It's like I was impatient for the next round to try and have another go. Yeah, radar's clear at the moment. Right, this is quali lap. Got to concentrate. So I've got to push all the braking limits. Yeah, if you're going to get a Thrustmaster wheel, I'd get the T3PA Pro pedals. God damn it, that might be a pen. There's no deggers there in quali, so we may as well go around. We may as well just learn from this one. It's not going to rain, hopefully. If it rains now, if we see any rain on the radar, I'm actually just going to be very disappointed in myself for that mistake. I got a bit distracted by the car going out the pit lane. Personally, if you're going to get a Thrustmaster, I would actually get it new, because Thrustmaster you'll be able to get in the UK, for example, from like Argos, Amazon, Currys, Scan, place like that, and you'll get a warranty that you can take it back to the retailer in your own country. So there's a big advantage from doing that with Thrustmaster. If you can do Fanatec, you don't have the option, so you have to ship it back to Germany, and when this one inevitably gets a problem, I'm really not looking forward to that. That's why I still have my T150. Just in case. Yeah. I just want to get around and get another clean lap in. I really hope we don't see any rain on that radar. Doesn't look like there's any degging quality, there's no fuel, so... Yeah, I've never tried the low cell pedals. I know that David Perel was involved in developing them. I used the Fanatec low cell pedals. I used the T3PA Pros with a brake mod, which is kind of similar, but actually didn't work in GT Sport at all because GT Sport had a weird thing where it would constantly recalibrate your brake, so I don't know if GT7 does that. T15s, wow, whoa, T15s? T15s? The Penzol's on pole, by the way. Like that Penzol GT500 Nissan GTR, I made a couple of videos in it, or I made one, Carl made one. It's a really good car, like... Taking no chances that time. $215. $215. Oh, so wide. How has he done the 215? He's going to be hard to beat. Like, I don't think I can't do a 250. Why did I pick so early there? Damn it. It's better. Why am I apexing so early? Damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Ugh. It's at least a second off this lap. That 215 is like suspiciously good. Two more laps. Might get a slip here. Honestly, I don't know how we can beat that guy. I think there is a second in this lap though, to be honest, like just about, like barely. But I ain't got two, no way. It's completely dry now, by the way, pretty much. Come on, WRX. Let's thrash it. Lost another position. Might be stay off the curbs if the curbs are still wet. Oh, why are we so deep? Come on. Oh, that's a nice line. Sector 1 was good, Sector 2 not so good. Loving driving this car at the moment, it's so responsive. A bit wider than we were last time. Still not the best turn in there. Might be getting a faint slip. Someone's got a penalty up there. Extra sub, 2 penalties. Come on, Hollywood, don't be an absolute... to lift. anyway if it's too early. He might have got a slip. He was just... Whoa, 2 guys in the low 215s. This is going to be a tough race. This is going to be a really tough race. This is going to be a really tough race. We may lose another position because the track is drier now as well. I just... Oh man. Damn it. Just got a couple more tenths as well. Anyway, it is what it is. Surprised it was 16. I was hoping we were going to get like 16 dead without that, but I think the lift cost us a couple of tenths maybe. Yeah, the T150 Pro is you get T3PA Pro pedals with it, and I think that's a very good introduction. T150, T3PA Pros. I mean, I did have my T150 for about 4 years maybe before it started to really overheat consistently, and I think I could have just taken the cover off it and had a fan permanently put it in and stuff like that. I was also like using it a lot, so if you get a G29 from Amazon, then if it doesn't work within warranty, just return to Amazon. They'll send you a new one. You don't get that with Fanatec. Welcome, Darnell. Yeah, I agree with Nameless Driver. I'm not sure a T150 is an upgrade from a G29. It's kind of sideways. Oh, we didn't do that lap. We could. Oh no. The quality here is just brutal. I mean, I love it, but it's brutal. 0% surface water now. What are we going to do for the start of the race? Hopefully no one else is going to pick us. Damn. Isma's quite fast as well. Can't believe we hit that wall. This is going to be a tough race, but anything can happen. Anything can happen. Right. Is it raining? Oh, what do we do? Just starting into something. Right. Is anyone not gonna... Is it raining though? What do we do here? What do we do? It's 9% and it didn't rain in quali. I'm gonna do softs. Ugh. I'm gonna do softs. Ugh. I'm gonna gamble on softs. Yeah, I definitely won't go into debt for a wheel. That's just me. Like, it's not worth it. You possibly will put more pressure on yourself if you go into debt to buy a wheel. So. Just Bob's got mediums. I've gone softs, but in anticipation that we're gonna switch to inters at some point, like because the softs won't last the whole race. So I'm banking on a pit stop here. But then I need to make enough ground on the inters. Oh, I don't know. Let's look at the radar. There's some fuel. I mean, it looks pretty dry right now. Some people surely going to be on inters. I think Intis is the smart strat. We're starting near the bat, so I've gambled again. Oh man. It kind of takes the pressure off, because if we were starting near the front, and I do think we had the pace to qualify around top 4, but it would put more pressure on it. Yeah, have a look on the forums, have a look on eBay, have a look in our Discords. People are selling stuff, upgrading. Yeah, good luck anyone watching in this race. 244 people watching. Welcome along, everyone. Hope you're going to enjoy this race.
Welcome to the KRT channel.
Well, there's no rain on the radar, so... Ooh, there's no rain on the radar, and we're starting on the soft tyres. We gambled. This is going to be... Well, this could be very interesting. Because if anyone ahead of... Can we catch up with the camera, please? I don't like this. Where's my car? I can't see my car. Okay. I'm sure we started behind every last time. Didn't we start the last race on that straight? I'm sure we did. Anyway. Oh, there's going to be some interboys up here, I reckon. We'll find out. Already eating up this guy. He's going to try and defend, but wait. Valiant defence, but Isma looks like he might be on Intis. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Maybe the whole field's on softs, I don't know. I mean, it's still kind of like, there's moist. Crack on, crack on. I can't really afford to take the radar off, I think, because I want to know as soon as possible. Anyway, some big hefty penalties dished out, whatever that was. It's like their race is disintegrated, so they've got nothing to lose really. Got to be a bit careful. Try and overtake them. Protect yourselves at all times. My motto. They're going to take him here. Please take him here. Nice. See you, lads. Have fun. It's going to be gladiatorial, that one, I suspect. It's all good on the radar so far. That might be flat. 9 seconds off the lead. We've seen that before. Managed to get the win, so what can we do this time? Let's go now. Fucking Leicester, right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, the WRX looks like he might be trying to look for the wet line there or something, I don't know, but got past the McLaren here, maybe we can do WRX on the Camel. Absolutely flat, by the way. Right, soft tyres coming through, but our soft tyres aren't going to last, are they? Oh, I don't know. We might need to time this one, but we need to gain on these interrunners, so I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know how this is going to work at all. Try and look after the tyres. Leaders, Maximus and the GT. He's looking very quick in that Penzl. Maybe we have to give it a chance. I know we signed with them. Oh, that's interesting. So you can side with Nissan Oh yeah, you can sign with Nissan and use any Nissan car. Ah, it's not like the old days. Does that mean we can use the BRZ then, I guess? That's a GT car, isn't it? Wheelbase under £500. If you're going to get a wheelbase, and I say Fanatec, but if you want to get wheels, pedals, and a rim, then I'd say you need to go Thrustmaster. Really, you're not going to get that with Fanatec. I get him here. P6. That through a 12. Can we do this as a no stop? As you can see, the rain seems to be like completely random. But it didn't arrive in quali. That was a 10-minute quali session. Wow, that Nissan guy is so quick. See if we can catch up through the rest of the field. We're looking good on the soft tyres. They might all be on medium, say, or hard tyres. That's my big worry right now. Don't think the soft tyre is as much of a race tyre. In GT7 as it was in Gran Turismo Sport. I need rain. Weirdly, I need rain. Because I need everyone to pit. So I really need something to appear on that radar. We've gambled on that. This is kind of what it must be like in Formula 1, where, like, you know, they've gambled on the tyre and they're really just praying that it rains. Penalty for the German ahead, I think. Come on, show me some rain, please. Because these tyres are not going to last, are they? Oh, they're not going to last. People are going so deep. What are they doing? Oh, the Subaru spun there. Do you see it? Carlsberger, I think it was. Maybe he wanted the slip. Well, let's try and get into P2 and try and break away or something. I don't know, but. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Look at the tyre wear. That's the key thing, chat. If it rains, the GTR presumably will need to come in, and we'll need to come in, and everything will be equalised on previous tyres. And we were better than the GTR last race in the wet, so I really needed the rain. And then, like, fair play anyone who started on Inters, but I reckon we're just absolutely destroying anyone on Inters right now, because they're surely going to be in like the 2-minute 28 or something. So might be one guy at the back on Inters or something looking at the map. To be honest, we might just be in a pretty hideous position here on the soft tyre. get better. He is so quick in that GTR. Like, what is going on? Is it? We need to have a look at a replay and look at top speeds and stuff like that. But like, fair play to him choosing it. I don't know if it was Bop or something. Or he was massively sandbagging last race. Did start on last with no quali, so. The inside, simple one. Oh, maybe not that simple. It's weird not having the radar on, isn't it? Cheers, bro. Super bros. Right, so we're not halfway through this race. I mean, I think, like, maybe we could do it as a no stop, but our tyres are going to fall off. Like, there's no rain coming right now. I need that rain. I really do. And we know that when it arrives, it kind of gets wet quickly. We've seen that. So it won't be viable for anyone to stay on the soft tyre because the cutoff is much harsher that way. You lose much more time being on the dry tyre in wet conditions than the wet tyre in dry conditions. Oh, that might be a pen. That might be half a second. Away with it somehow. We're losing grip already. We're losing grip. Oh no. Oh real. Oh, this is a big problem. Please rain, please, please, please. Looking at the clouds, like literally, like. I mean, it's not sunny, to put it obviously. I don't see like big, I mean, there's some clouds there. Oh no, there's blue skies. Oh no. Don't want those blue skies, please. We might need to pit next lap, honestly. We honestly might need to pit next lap, halfway through. I don't know where that's going to put us out. There's some more blue sky up there, I think, and on the left. It's not good. And that's where the wind's coming from, it seems. I think we have to box. I don't know how. It might put us right at the back of that train, and we might need to make our way through it in the second half of the race. We can't go to the end of these tyres, like, we can't do that. If we're going to box, we have to do it now, but if I just see a pixel of rain on the radar, then that's going to change the whole race. Is it worth gambling one more lap, just in case? Looks like it's getting sunnier, to be honest. Woo! Right, chat, I think I need to box. I really do. We got to do it. Someone's gone off there. I think we need to do it. It's going to be brutal. We'll have to just go like a bat out of hell. Ah, no. Is that the intercrew behind us? I'm going to box. I'm just going to put new softs on. Let's do it. Gosh, that might be the pen. Don't like this. If you are enjoying the race, though, do feel free to absolutely destroy that like button. Or subscribe if you're new, as I've made a hideous mistake.
Welcome to the KRT channel.
I messed up. Where are they? I heard them, they've all gone. I messed up. I messed up big time. It was completely my decision to put soft tyres on. Oh gosh. Right, we just got to go for it. We just got to go for it. Oh. No, this is a big mistake. Yeah, so when we did the last GT World Series at Suzuka, we came second a couple of times to a guy who we could not beat at all. And he was lapping so quickly, a bit like this guy, even quickly, he was lapping top split times. And when we looked at his radar, he had counter steer assist on, so I've no idea what it does really. It's not affecting my throttle, but it's flickering all the time, so we put it on to try and see what it does. I can't work it out what it's doing, to be honest. We're going to have a look at the replay here and see what the Nissan's doing. Okay, flag. Did I make another mistake there, chat? Honestly, should I have just stuck it out on the softs and defended like crazy? I mean, the sun's out fully now, so it's never going to rain. We didn't delay it longer than we needed to. We did it at halfway. Hopefully we can drive much quicker than the cars we're catching. I mean, there's a few cars up here we'll definitely catch, I would say, but a pack going through the bus stop now, that is a lot of time to make up. But you never know. I don't know what the deg is going to be like for them. Is this doable? It must be doable on the Hollywood's on the softs as well. Interesting. We're catching these guys like crazy quickly, aren't we? Well, never say never, you know. Never say never. So catching quite a few people. It's bone dry now on the softest compound. It's been bone dry for a while, to be honest, but yeah, it is hammer time. Mission is to get that Beetle. Like if we can get through all these cars on the radar, that would be great. And if we can catch anyone else, that would be absolutely insane. That Beetle, we've already taken 2.5 seconds out of him very quickly. 5 laps to go. Still more than 10 minutes of this race to go. It's going to be absolutely maxing it out now. Yeah, we're eating this guy up like crazy. Quite a tidy lap so far, to be honest. I was at the Beetle. Oh no, we got to overtake those two guys again. I'm interested, are we catching that pack ahead of us? I don't know. I presume we are. It's just a question of, can we take, like, are they 10 seconds ahead? And if so, can we take 2 seconds a lap out of them? Should be lower gear there. Won't matter, because we're going to meet this guy here anyway. Hopefully we get this guy to the bus stop. Yeah, noted Daniel, next to the heads up there. if you're just joining us, we won race 1, and I made a bad strategy call in this race. Just wanted to make sure we got there. Understeer. That's the understeer. I think it's to do with the setup. Do you see how the car just understeered there? I think it's like the wheels are like hitting the arch or the car's bottoming out or something. Don't need that read. Oh, they're so far ahead. They're more than 10 seconds ahead. Can I do the next race in Suzuka? Not for GT World Series, I'm afraid. But next time it's at Suzuka, we'll be there. Oh man, we're catching the leader, but right, Isma, Bob. Someone's just going through Lake Hume now. See if we can catch them as well. Very close here to being purple, possibly. I don't know. Was that our best lap? Yeah, they're losing a lot of time now. It's very easy on our tyres there. Right, it's 11 seconds to this guy, so keep an eye on that gap, everyone, but that is going to be tough. To be going like 3 seconds a lap quicker for that to happen, but it is a long lap. It's like 2 normal laps, really. And our tyres are... That's better. Our tyres are going to become a bit second best. But... yeah, we made a mess of this on Strat, I'm afraid. We went from Ferrari this season to like Ferrari last season, didn't we? Hopefully that's not a pen, I did go straight over. Well, I'll tell you what, it is 9 seconds, isn't it? T17. Bad. Just nibble that curb, like to get on the green paint personally. Wow, hang on, so it's gone from 11 seconds to now 8 something in less than a lap, and there's 3 laps to go. I reckon the Portuguese guy's on. I reckon he's a legitimate target, but got to remember that our tyres are going to go as well, but everyone's tyres are going to go. There he is, we are catching him. And through all the twisty bit that hopefully will really catch him if we can just nail it. There we go purple. Lighter fuel loads. But the tyres are not brand new. Second there. She lost some time. This corner was so tricky with the previous physics. Imagine this is where he's going to lose a lot of time. Just kind of straying wide of apexes. So is that about 4 seconds in one lap? Am I getting that right? Or have we basically halved it? He's really struggling. Maybe like people on mediums, they're really going to fall off, isn't it? There he is there. He's going to be inside pretty soon. For that time, actually. So the gap increases a little bit. Take care of tyres. I think tyres are going to come back now. I think they're going. Maybe he's going to struggle going up Eau Rouge. Less than 5 seconds now. Yeah, gaining on him. Once it's within... Oh, whoa. There's people going into Lake Hume, I can see. 2 laps to go. Thanks for that. Purple again. Careful. There you are, they've got a ramp here once, I can't see him. Breaking a little bit later there now. 3 seconds, and this is where I think we might even gain a second through all this stuff. Yellow flag. Oh, someone's off. Ghosted. Hey, it might not be. Hopefully that's not a pen. It's on the exit. And we did gain a second. He might have been held up more. So we gained a position, I think. And with 1.5, people are falling off the track. If we can recover a P7, I mean, for a horrendous strategy mistake, but it's going to be difficult for us now on these tyres. What a completely different race to the first race, right? Completely different. Yeah, I think everyone here is going to nose up on the mediums. I mean, that was the strat, and many people called it completely right. It's fair play to them. I probably took a unilateral decision, didn't I, to start on the softs. Someone going through that source there. The French driver, maybe he was involved in an incident or something. But hopefully we can go do a good Eau Rouge here. Get this guy on the Camel. Cut a healthy amount of that, see what happens. Got a good overspeed here, it doesn't matter if he defends or not. It's not going to. Hadn't quite hit him there. Apologies for that spot of turbulence. Need that. Get back to my radar right. E7 will sweep up anything. Don't think we're going to catch the Frenchman. Wide at that time. But we've kind of salvaged almost as much as we could because we were. I don't know what position we were in. Didn't we get up to P2 or something, actually? Yeah, we got up to P2, I think. But... catching this guy quite quickly. Oh, I just turned a bit too early. Yeah, with a bit more pace, perhaps we could have caught this guy actually. He's really dropping off. I don't know what's going on with him. Maximus is going to win it, fair play. We'll have a look at the replay. Because that is going to be a win for the Penzl. Oh dear. I've got no tyres. Okay, it's a P7, chat. It's a P7. That was a tough race. That was a tough race. When I realised I got the strategy wrong, it's like it's such a tough pill to swallow. But I think we just, I think we did the right thing. I think we would have lost more time. I don't know. I mean, we were battling for PT, right? So we finished 25 seconds behind PT. I think over 6 laps. Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I've no idea. What do you think, chat? Do you think we called that right or not? Yeah, let's save the replay. Let's have a look at that replay. Because that Nissan is like pretty crazy. A nice one, Ash. Yeah, ACC is very different. You get a lot more lateral sliding. You're like, whoa, the car's laterally sliding, because that doesn't happen in Gran Turismo 7. That happens in karting, obviously. That is, you get that lateral sliding. Right, let's send the G's of G's to people, because it's going to be a quick one. We're going to go to the next race. Let's have a look at this. Hope you enjoyed that, everyone. Hope you're enjoying this evening of racing bank holiday weekend. Let us know what you're up to this bank holiday. Who's watching from the most luxurious of conditions? As I sweat here. Who's watching in like on the beach or something? Is anyone actually watching on the beach? There are 310 people watching. Maybe someone's on the beach. Mediums fell off last 3 laps. Was it hards then? Was that the strat? Right, let's have a look. Oh, I made a livery, by the way. I want to see it. I was going to do another video with the 177. So I'm working on an actual proper livery, like my first proper livery that I've done. Right. I'm sweating. Come on, fan. Work with me. Okay. Eco's just in the conservatory. Darnell's close to the beach, but you're racing. I like it. HW spins in the desert. Which desert is that? Right, so this is our guy. But he's on the soft tyre. What? How did he make this work on the soft tyre? Pools in the shed. Blonde's report in Redondo Beach. Oh, you're in, that's your area, okay. Oh man, I'm not close to the beach. I'd like to be. Fucking shame, man. So how did this, so what, let's see what this guy is doing at the end of the straight. So he's doing 163, so he's not as fast as a Subi's. Hards, mediums. Softs. Hollywood was on softs. Oh no, our Inter boys. So hang on. Alex in the treehouse. I like it. I like it. Treehouses. Imagine they're sim rig in a treehouse. Ultimate, like, and you can just like lower the drawbridge, so when you're in, no one can disrupt you. Yeah, but seriously, like, what's this guy? Is it some kind of sorcery? So I don't want to irritate, so just. So his tyres were the same as when I pitted like 3 laps earlier. Can anyone work this out? Does anyone know how this guy has done it? I mean, he's barely got more wear than the medium, this medium guy. Where are we? Was this a bit of a strong move on the B-Talk? I can't remember. Yeah, that's pretty mad tyre saving there. Because he was setting fast laps of the race. He may just be incredibly rapid. Yeah, we went quite deep here to close it off. But he did try and come back at us, so it's a good job we got. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, fair play. His tyres at the end were pretty bad. Maybe it was, honestly, maybe it was just no stop on softs and the Nissan's pretty good on the soft tyre. Could be the thing. I mean, let me know in the chat what you think. Yeah, we're racing all night. We are racing all night on this channel. Yeah, maybe. Let's have a look at how our race went. So we started P10. Didn't we? Oh yeah, these people got a penalty. Didn't we get this guy before Air Rouge? I think. Oh, you know what I wanted to see? I wanted to see my overtake in the previous race up the inside of Air Rouge. Anyway, right, let's go to the next race. 8 minutes to go. Let's do it. It doesn't, it kind of, because it's dynamic, like the next, oh, that's a nice picture, isn't it? Yeah. Show some love. Show some love to that picture. That is a nice picture. I want to know what scape. What scape is that? Does anyone know which scape that is? That is a crazy picture. Can you see? Can you see which scape it is? I kind of want to know which scape it is. We saved it anyway. He did a 2:15 in that race. I did a 2:17. He did a 2:15. So he was very, very quick. I want to try and find that scape because that would be a cool one to use for thumbnails. Yeah. It's quite sad, but I actually really like making thumbnails. When I make what is I think is a good thumbnail, I get quite a lot of people saying, "Oh, this is clickbait," and I'm like, "Oh, but I just tried to make a good thumbnail for the video." Right, here we go. 6 minutes next race. Good to have you along, everyone. I'm dehydrated and hot. We've got the martini here. It's quite hot though. Only had an ice bucket. I don't normally have these kind of drinks to us. Yeah, maybe I'll make a video with the DeLorean. I want to see how it drives. So I did make a video with the 177 when I massively pimped it out because it was such a bad car. And I don't want to spoil it, but basically I was like, can I make the 177? So basically, if you don't know on this channel, if you're new to this channel, by the way, let us know in the chat. We'll welcome you. But I won a 6-star roulette and we won the 177. So I took it out to Monza and it was just horrendous. Like, it wouldn't brake. It would just spin out all the time. It was like so bad. So I've made another video where I've tuned it and I can now race it with GT3 cars. Like, it would be the fastest car in this race. Welcome, Matthew. Good to see you. Welcome along. Hope you're well.
Welcome to the KRT channel.
John says take your shirt off. It's not one of those streams, John. You're on the wrong website. No, I've got the big boy fan. Or it's just really hot here, and I can see it's quite weird now because I can see the sun coming through. It's what, 7 o'clock? Can you see the sun in my eyes if I do this? It's actual sun. Right, at least my Fanatec is just holding up like an absolute champ. Four minutes to go. Deadpool, what's the fastest car you know in Gran Turismo? That will be the Tomahawk BGT X car. I'm on the Fanatec B3 McLaren rim. If I go like that, you might be able to see a bit more. Let's go again. If we win again, I get to hydrate myself with this martini. That's my that's my incentive. Gosh, so in the first, hang on, let's recap. So in the first race, we messed up quali because we went on to wet tyres and it actually got drier. Is that what happened? In the second quali, we messed up because it got drier, and then we messed up our last quali run. So the message is just you've got to be... Basically, you probably want to go over the line with like a few seconds to go on the right tyre. Matthew, my Fanatec DD1 F1 wheels are a mess. Let us know why, Matthew. They're very expensive items, so when stuff goes wrong, it's helpful for us to know, so we can be like, okay, that's something to bear in mind. That's the thing. When you deal with the manufacturer, it takes longer. So if you can buy a wheel through a retailer, no one else will tell you this because everyone else is, you know, do what your sponsor says. But the reality is, stuff breaks, and if it breaks, there's a reason why I buy a lot of my stuff. The only thing in this whole setup that has been provided for me is the rig, is the metal from GT Mega. Got no complaints about it, but it's not a complicated product. It's metal bolted onto metal, and what it does very well, but it's not going to break. It's not going to have software issues, firmware issues. Everything else, steering wheel, wheelbase, pedals, PC components, monitors, lights, camera, mixer, microphone, headphones, all the cabling, everything else I've bought myself, and all sorts of USB hubs and whatnot. And I buy it from retailers. I wouldn't buy any of that from the manufacturer because when it goes wrong, like the other day, a hard drive I bought went wrong. I can return it. I did return it. A controller broke. I returned it. Get your money back. So if you can buy it from a retailer, it's a big weight off your mind. It happens that really the best wheels you can get in kind of console world are made by Fanatec. They are the best wheels. But there is a downside that you have to buy them through Fanatec, and therefore, if and when it goes wrong, you've got to deal with that. And my friend Callum McIntyre, who's quite a big sim racer, he does all the stuff for Driver 61 and that's his job, but he's also a big sim racer. His Fanatec stuff broke, and he didn't have it for like months, and he couldn't make content. Quite bad. Yeah, not sure it could have been solved in 48 hours, but if you were in a retailer in your country, it would just be quicker with shipping, and you could call them maybe and stuff. So, just to bear in mind. Not knocking one or the other, I'm just saying these are considerations. Bombilakis. Best place, honestly, would be to ask in our Discord. So there's a link to our Discord in the description below. There are 2,000 sim racers in our Discord. It's like the best kept secret in sim racing. So there's whole channels there purely for tuning and also for liveries and for driving tips. And we play poker. Andy, were the races quality and race the same weather? They were similar in terms of the second one became dry. Actually, I'm not sure they were that similar. I don't know. Thanks for the sub, Michelle. Right, here we go. Right, we've gone up. We're in the big boy lobby now. More A+ people in here. What did we get points-wise last time for our P7? 181. So, oh, Wi-Fi's in here. Say hello to Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi password in the house. No doubt he'll be in chat, so feel free to welcome Wi-Fi. 9%. What's the radar saying? Well, it's dry, so I'm going to go out on softs. So what we did last time was go out on softs, and you've got to nail your last lap. In fact, you want to time it for the last lap because that's when the track is going to be at its driest. So it was pretty dry before as well. Thanks, Andy. Oh, Streamlabs bot is back. Thanks, Streamlabs bot. Are you on a holiday or something? For a bot, he's very temperamental. He's meant to do loads more stuff as well. He doesn't do it. He's a part-time bot. Not like Andy's bot in our Discord. Well, I think Andy's bot is... We're waiting for Andy's bot to work on Gran Turismo 7. Yeah, we'll see what it's going to be like because... There's some big drivers in here, actually, to be fair. Right, here we go. Qualification time. Hopefully Wi-Fi will pop in the old chat. Good to race Wi-Fi. So, yeah, we're moving back up the lobbies now, back to where we were in GT Sport. Right, I reckon everyone's going to be on the softest of compounds. Oh, Burrs is in there as well. And Charistis was very good last race. Oh, it's a GT Gopher now. Okay. Yeah, when that's back up, we'll do a big announcement. Very popular. Where did that guy go? What are you doing, mate? You're going to get a pen. Right, no rain, I think. Let's get this radar on. Deadpool, let's go to my boy from South Africa. That Levitius. Very kind of like biblical name. I like it. As in, it sounds quite impressive. Right. We're near the front of the train here, so if it does rain, we may as well actually have the rain radar on. We should be in a good position, but can't see any rain right now. And last quali, it didn't rain at all, so let's see. Any plans for endurance race? I'd love to. Rory's just so busy at the moment, and I don't want to stress him out. He's very, as you probably know, he's very stressed about the whole situation. So giving him a space. He's taken a big jump, big commitment. I massively rate him for that. And I don't want to pressure him really. So I tried for Nürburgring, and then there was Sebring, but I didn't push it too far because he's doing big stuff at the moment. Endurance racing will always be there. To be honest, it's more on me. There's so many drivers in Kireth Esports that I can drive with. Nathan, Kyle, can drive with Callum as well. So there's no shortage of people. Andrew, David. There's no shortage of people I can do endurance racing with. So it's more on me. But we were waiting to kind of do a couple of Team Rock events. I think the next one will just be way too late there. Dear. I think this one will just be KRT Sports basically. That one's on me. I did race on Wednesday there, I just didn't stream it. It was streamed. It was broadcast, commentary, but I didn't stream it. If Caristas are going to get past us, then he's welcome to have the slip, to be honest. I mean, if the track's still wet, you can see the just thought I'd get out of his way. That might give me a penalty, but it doesn't matter. They'll appreciate that. I messed it up, so we'll just keep going around because the track's going to get drier. It's just a case of circulating. I hope anyway. If the track now rains, we've properly messed up. We'll get that up because we've got no pressure behind. Fortunately, we won't get a slip now because of that penalty. I think he's possibly, right now he's got the pace in there, so we need to get in the groove. Interesting to see where he does in this lobby because he was right up there last lobby, but this is a much stronger lobby, like much stronger. Right. Still a little bit of water. It's not wet by any means, but it's still like, it's not, you don't have as much grip on like a really grippy dry track. Whereas when that bar pretty much goes out, oh, he's gone off. This will be interesting, so I've got to take my penalty. So we might actually have the slip here, we might lose it, let's see. Here's a good rabbit to chase anyway. So let's see what lap times come in. Gonna sneeze. Oh no. Okay, I've not sneezed. What do you call it? What's the name when, is there a name for like when you need to sneeze and then you somehow manage like not to sneeze? There must be a name for that. That is a thing, so it must have a name. Like you verb your sneeze. I was gonna sneeze, but I verbed my sneeze. Not something like sneeze specific. Here is the Bible man. Oh gosh. Okay, we ate quite a lot of that curb. I'll just say to left here, he can do what he wants. I don't like this Genshin Impact car. He hit me. What? What? Referee? Are you joking? Are you having an absolute laugh? You have an absolute laugh about that? Well, we're kind of running out of time now. How was that my bad? Right, 2-second penalty, and then we need to get a lap in. We've ballsed up quali all day today. He went fastest as well, that guy. A second slower than... So we did a 16.4 last time round, and we didn't get to go on the dry condition. So... See, what you really want to do, I suspect, is time it. So you go over the line with, like... You know, we haven't timed this well. We can still time it, but we don't have the luxury. We haven't got a banker lap, so... Right, let's go. Guys, I'm quite a big overspeed. Okay, no slip, no drama, let's just get this done. No sneezing. Well, it's pretty dry now anyway, to be honest, isn't it? So it's probably not going to get much drier than this. We've got 2 dry laps. I know it's wet now. Finally up Eau Rouge. Okay. Dry, 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 come on. 15.1 now, so those times are coming down. Come on. Take that. I went so wide there for some reason. I don't know why I went so wide in that corner. 2:14. Hey, you having an absolute laugh? What? How am I meant to compete with a 2:14.8? Right. Right, Cyrus is up there though. And we overtook him last race. I'll be on a different tyre. So what do we think for the race? Mediums or hards? .5 up, that's not going to be enough. I think we had a penalty on that lap probably. We had a penalty every lap, haven't we? So... Yeah, we're racing with the big boys now, 2:14. But if we sort out this, it should be okay. I'm not going to be a 2:14. Oh, a bit of oversteer. Quite rare in this car. Mediums. Oh, hey, Smoothman. Okay, mediums. All right. Straight at the top. P9 in quality. They're getting battered in quali, like, seriously. They're getting the 15, so... More grip now. I went so deep in last time. Wide than I like. Didn't lift as much. 3/10 though, might be handy. 2 seconds on clock. 15.8. 15.8, I'll tell you that. We haven't got anywhere near 15.8 so far. Do they work in a team with the slip? Maybe. There's not groups of team drivers here, there's a few team drivers. Oh man. Yeah, Vice same means as well. I guess we go on the mediums unless there's a big like weather thing at race start. But yeah, we were P10 there I think. So to get a P6 so far out the bag, I'm very happy with that. Suarez has got to go over the line. And Diddy. Diddy's got us. Imagine Suarez might be on a quick one as well. Maybe he's just on a slow one actually, I don't know. Didn't make any sense. Burst is just ahead of us. Oh, fair play to the Corvette in pole. I think he was the guy who came out on the pits, just went across the line, wasn't he? Andy's waiting for quality to start. You're going to miss the race, Andy. Come and chill out over here. Right. Yeah, I hope that lobby gets sorted out. So 9%, it's got to be Meads, hasn't it? And then we just look after them, I think. Smoothments was on the mediums. I think you just got to look after them, I suspect. P7 start in a good split. Some good drivers in here. Where's Wi-Fi? Thanks for the old sub, Bonival. Bonival needs a wet race. The first race we had was wet. This may rain, I don't know. Wi-Fi down in 16, so Wi-Fi not having the best of times in this home circuit. Yeah, good luck, Wi-Fi. We'll be looking out for you. Good to race you. Been a long time, actually. Hope you're finding Gran Turismo 7 enjoyable. We're starting on the medium time. Yeah, feel free to deploy those likes, by the way, if you want. You don't listen to this.
It's a beautiful summer's day.
Just relax.
The breeze is stupendous.
It is a very nice summer's day outside. Right. Race number 3. Let's do our best. Your best. Let's burn some fuel. I don't think we've been particularly tight. So we'll burn some fuel this time. Thanks, LCK. Do our best. I hope it rains. But if it doesn't, we're set up. Because everyone else will be on dry tyres, I reckon. There's only about 2 guys in the last race that went on the Intis to start. Didn't work out well for them. Oh, that's Cisapo. There's lots of players that I've raced like loads in Gran Turismo Sport. I don't know if that is Bert. Why did Burrs create a new username? I don't understand a lot of stuff Burrs does, to be honest. It's a bit of a big sleep. Welcome, Jaswanth. Yeah. Thanks, Marcian. Don't know what that is, Paul, but I like it. Thanks, John. Right. Let's do it. Let's get this bread. Ah, just about full different conditions. Let's get an eye on the radar. Here's Wi-Fi. Thanks, Daniel. Nothing on the radar right now. We'll flick to it when we're kind of out of the... Well, let's see how the race starts, sorry. Do feel free to hit that like button or even subscribe if you're new to the channel. It would be great to have you. We do a lot of racing on the channel. A lot. But here we go, GT World Series. Strap in, everyone, because these races have been tasty and it's going to be some big points off from this one. How is Eau Rouge going to be? So we broke last time, didn't we? Last race. I think we're still just about in the slip, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Suarez is going to get us. Can't defend this, really. So. Oh, what a guy. No! You were the chosen one. Go on, Suarez. We have no trust, obviously, between us. Big trust issues between myself and Swazi there. So on the mediums, don't want to spin them up unnecessarily. If needed, we want them to see us at the end of the race. If it's going to rain, we want to be aggressive because I think we want to get on that wet tyre as soon as possible. Was yellow, now it's green. Yeah, so Swazi pickpockets us there. It's a bit too cautious going up Eau Rouge. Pace is quick, but at the moment I can hang with this. I can hang with this pace. Like we're driving quite well today. I've got to be honest. So this bodes well, to be honest. Nothing on the radar. See Suarez goes at it with Bears. That's the battle I want to see. Oh Jesus! Oh. Left that too. Oh, he's gone to the outside. Okay, fair enough. As we might have expected, that one has exploded. There's going to be no room for me on the inside, so I'm going to get squeezed here. It's all gone ace combat on the radar. He's gone very defensive, big sleep. Oh, slight contact, but it's okay. Probably shouldn't have gone for that gap, to be honest, but anyway, it's all worked out. Got to get better up Eau Rouge, to be honest. When you get in these splits, people are absolutely nailing it. Welcome to Digital Forces, I'm Thomas C. Right, go on, his big sleep going to make his move on the Spaniards. Yes, leaving it late. What does this mean for us? Inside the Beamer. That was an extremely strong move. Oh no. That was a very strong move. I think that's deserved. I did make contact and I got past. Thanks for the sub approving of that move. This one has got, you can tell when you get in the higher splits, it gets a bit more aggressive. I take that 4 seconds. Luckily a lot of people around the penalties, but probably a bit impatient now, I reckon. Anyway, take the wrap for it. Any rain? No, no rain yet. So where's this 4 seconds going to put us? This guy will wait, presumably. Oh man, back down to second gear. Yeah, it wasn't that bad a move, but I can't complain about the penalty. It's like, fair enough. Kind of like getting a yellow card in football. You're like, well, okay, well, I did make contact with him, so bit of a harsh penalty maybe, but can't. You've been hit. Oh, nice assist there I've given to the. What? Referee? No, I must have cut the corner. I must have cut the corner there. Well, this is turning out to be one of those races, you know? Oh, we hit the wall. No, don't give me a penalty, please. Please, please don't give me a penalty for that. Ah! Oh, referee. Oh, God. Well, I just want to try and get it back up to the 4 seconds we had last time, because that was quite a nice penalty. If we can get ahead of some of these drivers before we take the pen. I really hope it rains. I really hope it rains in this race. I really need it to rain now to save my race. McLaren went through the bollards there, but it's like, oh, Lex is off. He'll get a second possibly, or someone might for nudging him off. Kind of need people to accumulate penalties now. Maybe we could just encourage people to just lead him off. Everyone in this group is so suspicious of each other. We'll all backstab each other at the earliest opportunity. There is no one is working together in this group. It is like it's great racing though. Oh, the McLaren's off. Right, give me my pen then. Give me my pen. Come on. McLaren's off again. Right, can we catch all these drivers? I think we can. I think we can. Any rain? No rain? I think this race is probably split into like 2 or 3. If it's like custom races, 2 or 3, probably 3 sections of weather that are random. So we'll see what happens in the next section. Will it bring rain? That's what I suspect anyway. Right, we'll call 10 seconds off the pace that lap. 2 in a row are called 10 seconds off the pace. We'd be 6 seconds. The lead, right. This is a disaster, but the last race was a disaster and we rescued something. So can we rescue something here in a good split? And if it rains, all bets are off. Kind of 2 groups in this race. Oh wow, that McLaren is. Oh yeah, big overtake. Nothing like an overtake, is there? That feeling of. I've seen many Lambos in this race. Oh. Try and catch up with his pack. It's going to be a dogfight, this one. This is 5-a-sides. No rain yet. As of yet, there is no rain. And I think that's good news. Oh, we just want it as early as possible, don't we? So you can see the clouds are changing, so I reckon like this weather bit now is clear clouds. That's what I suspect. So I think it probably changes like lap 4 to something, or like mixed clouds or something, and I reckon it will change again on lap 8. That's what I suspect. I may be wrong. Unless they have a different system for sport mode, but I don't see why they would. They may do for like their televised events, but it's really slow. I don't know why. Maybe he's on a hard time. I like how it pops up with the car that you've overtaken. That's a nice touch. It's like when you kill someone in Call of Duty. Hey Griff, sorry, did you get a penalty? Good to see you, by the way. Right. Oh, it's Wi-Fi. Whew. That McLaren just, I've been in it. It just suffers in top end. Like, look at this. I don't know how the WRX is so fast in a straight line. Subaru sponsorship. Right, we're back in the wall zone now. Swazi's in here. Burrs is here. Oh, Burrs having a big moment. Wi-Fi's up the inside. Burrs are going to cut him back. Bit of contact there. Burrs might get a penalty for that. Let's see, but Wi-Fi was possibly already off the track. Wi-Fi won't be too happy about that. We had a good view of it. Right, now it's mission get past Burrs. It ain't going to be an easy one. I'm already thinking maybe bus stop. Bus stop you can go inside or outside. Maybe he's on softs and they're falling apart. Caristius is still in P2. The pace here, by the way, is like... Do you remember Maximus and the Penzel was doing 2:15s last race? So that was like something else. Not the best there. Bigger secret. Griff the Wise. Ah, Alex was on the soft tyre. Been there, mate. So we'll pick up a position, I believe. Burrs has gone very wide there. Get a better exit. So, Camel straight possibly for Burrs? Or do we bump him to the GTR, to Swazi? To lift there, didn't get the best line. Okay. Done on Burrs. Run away, run away. Bit wide there, bit scruffy. Away. Right, let's get up with Swaz. Kind of punishing these mediums more than I wanted. I think that's a better line through here, just kind of hook into the curb. Otherwise you get kind of weird understeer. Oh, Burrs is off. And, oh, Swaz going to go for the inside the pylon. Interesting. My tyres, they're better than the softs, but not massively better. So, see how that works out. Oh, it's the Alpha time now. Burrs is out of here. So I reckon this is now the weather for part 2 of the race. So you've got the beginning, part 2 is the middle, and part 3 is the last third. And I reckon this is the weather for the middle. It's now transitioned, and then we'll see, like, are more clouds going to appear because that may be indicative. You can have rain without clouds, by the way, it's separate, but if there's more clouds, then it may be that it's going to be a weather preset that has rain, like torrential rain, light drizzle. Oh, he's gone, he's on softs, that Alpha, isn't he? Yeah. I've been there. More people are doing it in this lobby. There's only 2 of us in the softs in the last lobby. Ooh, close. Yeah, so we'll see. So keep an eye now how the sky is going to transition. So that's what I suspect. Nice little position actually. We can just gain a second on Swaz. Ah, I've gone deep. Why? Well, the mediums are going to fall off. I think we're gaining on Swaz though, so. Yeah, I prefer that line. Matching pace at the moment, pretty much. Hopefully we're going to see more clouds. Oh, that was wide there, like in a nice way. I'm in that phase at the moment where obviously our pace is quite even if you look at the gap. So it's just like trading blows, it's like a tennis match. Like every corner is just like, every time you go through a corner well, you're hitting the ball back in their court. Every time they do a corner back well, they're hitting the ball back in your court. We gained half a second from here, so he's made a mistake. It's our point, as it were. 1.5. Must outbrake myself there, in fact we did. Gonna get back probably half a second. Maybe a few tenths. Yeah, so it's just it's so even between us, our pace. It's incredible, really, when you think about it. Like 2 guys, maybe 2 guys, like completely different countries, just playing over an internet connection. He's probably got a rig or a controller, probably definitely on PS5. Don't know where he is, but we're connected at this moment in time and like so even on pace. That's like the thrill of the battle. That's what makes it so enjoyable and addictive to drive, because I really want to beat this guy and be like, yes, you know what, we were even on pace, but I just was a little bit quicker, and he's probably thinking the exact same thing. So at this moment, like quantum physics, we are bound by that, even though we've no idea who, well, he might know who I am actually, but I have no idea who he is. No rain yet, but to be honest it looks like it's getting less cloudy, so I reckon this is going to be it for the race in terms of weather. So it's now a straight shootout. He's pulled a bit of time out on me there. Yellow flag. Like the green car. Automotive. Don't know who that was. Well, Buttermodus got past Diddy, so it must have been Diddy maybe. Yeah, he's absolutely smashed me on that lap, hasn't he? Fair play. Yeah, there's Diddy. Gained a bit of time on him on the exit. Oh, stretching it. I mean, it's a pretty crazy race. Like this, in fact, it might be a bit. Let us know in the chat. It's a bit controversial, possibly. Like, do you enjoy the fact that there's randomness like this? Is it too random? Does that random get in the way of the skill, or does it just make it more exciting? I'd be very interested to know what you think, because you, the viewers, are the most important people, really. It's not important what I think, because I have like a warped perception on things, because I stream. Like from my perspective, it's like, oh, it's exciting. It may rain, it may not rain. Great, and I don't care so much about my exact performance. I'll just do the best I can. But I can see that if it's an esports championship, is it fair that you could start this race on inters and it may rain and then you're put in, or like, and you don't know, it's just a gamble. I can see that turning some people off. Never really made a video on it, to be honest. Oh, we're understeering now. We understeer city. So we had about 8 seconds of penalties in this race, didn't we? Which cost us quite a bit. Because weirdly, the pace felt good at the beginning. Like, the pace felt really good, and then we went back all the way to last place, I believe. So we've given ourselves an absolute mountain to do. Just should have bided our time. It feels like such a long time ago, and like, because it was overcast and rainy, it feels like a different time. Hey Miguel, the rain part's exaggerated. Not to be honest, mate. If you've been watching the stream, you'll have seen the rain. This needs a better prediction. Yeah, I think we need a bit more information. But ultimately, if you're going to have weather, then it is kind of random, right? So I don't mind that they lean all into it, but if you would, can you imagine a like a Gran Turismo World Championship getting decided on like the randomness of the rain? Or imagine if there was even a bigger scandal, like one of the drivers knew that that was going to be the preset or something. I don't know. If that ever happens, you can clip this. I was not involved in the scandal. Marshal says it's enjoyable. Shine, is the Tomahawk worth buying? Yeah, definitely both Tomahawks are worth buying. They're very unique cars in the game. We're only $1 million each, I think. Well, I say only, but now $1 million is a lot easier to get. Back in the day, when I made my... It's gone wide though. We've gone very wide. Might get a second. Maybe that going wide is indicative of his tyres. Maybe he would have got a penalty there. No, that gap hasn't really gone above 3 seconds, which is good. We did have it down to 1.5, I think, quite recently. But two and a bit laps to go. See what happens here. Is he gonna ghost? No, okay. Oh, I don't know why we just... Oh, no. Might be a pen. Just didn't turn in quick enough. Is that going to be a penalty? Ah, oh, damn it. Only half a second. Slidey boy. There's a lot of cars up there. Remember, we had 8 seconds of penalties, 8.5 seconds of penalties. Damn. The lap times have actually been quite consistent until the last couple, but all those laps in 2:18 I'd be happy with. Considering like 2:17 seems like a very quick pace, but oh man. Yeah, we're going to go again for the 8 o'clock because we got that win. We just want to have like a good result. But here, here we just there's been so many different stories in the racing tonight, but like this one, we just completely shot ourselves in the foot. I mean, look at all those cars on the radar going through Lake Hume. It would pretty much would have been in the mix, I think, for possibly P3 in a very good lobby, but there we go. This guy ahead of us, Suarez, he got big penalties, didn't he, as well? He was quick. Just got to make sure we hold on to this from McLaren behind us. We'll have a look at the replay as well and see if anyone did it on the softs, because maybe the softs are worth it, I don't know. Because we're now doing 220s, even the Inters were like 228s. This ain't going to be a 220 this lap. Ooh. Yeah, we need another win. The martini's there, and I'm so thirsty. But I can't drink the martini unless we get a podium, I think it's fair to say. I'm impressed my PC stood up so far. It hasn't died. Good job, PC. That's going to be the next big thing for the channel, I think, is just gradually buying all the... Ooh! What's happened here? What's happened here, then? There's a ghost there. Oh, no, 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 no. Quite hefty was off, but... Right. Last lap. Oh, someone left. Ooh. We've got 3 Maccas trying to get us now. Flat. Oops. Concentrate, concentrate, concentrate. Done about 3 hours of racing. Oh, someone's off. Who's that? Is that Diddy? Yes, Diddy. Big smoke there. Oh, the McLaren's off. We had a big motor oversteer and the left-hander here last lap, didn't we? That's not too bad, to be honest, that oversteer. Make it a bit earlier to hit him. What's he going to do at Pouon? Let's find out. I feel like oh no! Probably we were so slow he had to brake. There's McLaren's falling off left, right and centre. Oh, whoa. It is tough on the mediums. It's only really the last couple of laps, though, I'd say they've really fallen off. Wow, this is a tough race. Someone got a penalty there, actually, I think. Or they ghosted. Yeah. Swazi. Right, isn't I'm going to drop it on the last chicane. Oh, he's gone very wide there. He's going to pick up the penalty. Maybe more. Just shepherd him here. Oh, after all that, a P8. We didn't get a penalty, actually. That was a tough P8. So the last 2 laps, I think we did 122s. Man. These races are tough. This is a bit like, it's not quite the same. It's a bit like going karting. It's like sprint, sprint, sprint. Yeah, I actually quite like the first turn. It's a hairpin I struggle to Rivage. No. Over there, yeah. Yeah, so we look back and we'd lost to McLaren. Yeah, there's no mandatory pit here, but so shame if we didn't have our 8 seconds of penalties. I think we might have done better. It's just this game is just so addictive, isn't it? I just want to go again. I just want to go again. It was a crazy race when it was all kicking off. This is what I mean about the dynamism. It feels more memorable because we started off in this weather and then it was like clear. So I remember all the battling in the mist and the fog, and it's almost like the mist and the fog made us angry and we're all like doing stupid moves. Well, let's check out the tyres and then we'll go again. Let's see if we get some water. But yeah, to salvage a P8 there. Now, was that a 250 point lobby? 260 point lobby is like, yeah, not bad. We're getting up to the 230 points. Man. I hope you enjoyed that, everyone. We're going to go again. This is what GT Sport Lat. Yeah, I completely agree. Completely agree. Let's see how the tyres said. Deadpool could do Suzuka. Still, we can't do Suzuka, mate, because it's this is a championship round. Let's have a look. Is it podium 8 places? Yeah, the martini's still there. It's hot though. It's like warm. It's like bubbling, and it's been open. If we'd won every race, well, we got a podium every race, I'd be hydrated. Let's have a look. We're gonna go again in 12 minutes. Let's see what tyres people run. I'm knackered. I hope it's enjoyable to watch at home for everyone. Watching on the TV, on the phone, on the tablet. Saturday evening. Hopefully some good food, something nice to drink. Watch me sweat. Right, let's have a look. So, Wi-Fi mediums. He had to pit on the softs. He never really caught us on the hards. He pitted on softs. He wasn't too much trouble. He stayed ahead of us on the softs, actually, this guy. He spinned it at the end. Big sleep. Swazi was on the mediums. Why doesn't Swazi have the lights on? We were on the mediums. Burst on the hard, he quit. Diddy spun on the mediums. Oh, man. Mediums. So it looks like mediums were the way to go, I think. James plays GT Sport. I mean, it's still a good game. I personally, because I've got the option, I wouldn't play it. But Gran Turismo Sport was a great game, and therefore is still a great game, in my opinion. Does anyone watching think we should do anything different in the next race? Like, maybe we should wait for a slip quali or something? Let's see how the beginning of the race went for us. Let's have a look at this crazy stuff, actually. Shading this as well. Yeah, we lost to Swazi there. And then when Big Sleep called it, like this whole train was very angry. It was an angry train of cars. Oh, you played GT Sport? Oh, you played both? Oh, wow, that Beetle went in there a million miles an hour. Some wasps are going to come through that window. So yeah, Big Sleep kind of he was quite angry, wasn't he? Right, I think it's about 5 minutes to go to the next race. Maybe it'll be a wetter quali as well. We haven't had like the first race started quite well. this was just very angry at this point. Very angry. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone for it there. He made a bit of contact. And I went for, I think, a stupid move in Lakeem. Just want to make sure we don't miss the start of this race. Marshal plays Angry Birds. I haven't played Angry Birds for ages. Is this still a thing? Oh, he went for a late move there. I think I tried to go up the inside here. Yeah, I mean, it's a penalty, isn't it, really? I think he probably lost out quite a bit from it. Alex was on the softs here. Yeah, he lost a few cushions. Awesome. Yeah, that was quite an angry part of the race. Can't remember what happened here, to be honest. Kept it. Oh, we kept it to the penalty line. Right. Oops. Let's get into our race lobby. We know that if we can do well, we can get. Oh, look at these pictures, man! It's such a good picture. Okay. Yeah, we should do Team Rock Angry Birds. Let's go. We should do Team Rock anything, to be honest. It would be nice to get some decent points, actually. Okay, 5 minutes to go. Oh, what's this? Why is it... Oh, you can see the next... That never used to be a thing, did it? So now we can see Trial Mountain. So it's Trial Mountain tomorrow. Trial Mountain Manufacturers Group 4. And the WRX is at the top. We're in the WRX. There's no rain at Trial Mountain, so... quite a bit of fuel saving to do in that one, though. And you have to use racing mediums. How many laps is it? How many laps is this race? Why am I so stupid? 12 laps. Thanks for the sub. Hey Jan, not too bad. Right. Let's go. So we're getting bopped. Negatively bopped here. Most cars probably negatively bopped. Okay, 4 minutes to go, everyone. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the stream. We're enjoying the stream this evening. What are we not? It's been like ups and downs, hasn't it? Ups and downs in this stream. Forwards. I think Max Verstappen was in the Mustang, if I remember. Right, let's get the fan. Now I understand why they do this in Formula 1. In fact, I could probably drive with it. This should be insane. Probably drive with it right there. Welcome, Red Ken. We've had a win, but then we've made some strategy mistakes, so probably we can do better than we've done the last few races. So that's the objective. Just waiting to start this race. Am I in the right session? 3 minutes to go. I think our quali was better last race though. Our quali in the last race was our best quali for any race so far today, and then our start was pretty good. We were looking good. The medium tyre seems to be the tyre to be on. Martian's liking it. Good to hear, Martian. yeah, I'm hoping we get thrown some interesting weather in this one. But if it goes wet to dry, I'm all ready to just try and nail it. Just don't make those mistakes. Our overtaking was really good in race 1. Like, we made some good overtakes. That one going up the inside of Eau Rouge, maybe a bit sketchy, but when a half an opportunity presents itself going up Eau Rouge, I feel like you've got to take it. Jan, I tried Laguna Seca and was 2 seconds slower. Really? I made that video with the old physics, but then I released it, I think, the day after the new physics came out. So, anyway, I hope they're helpful. I really enjoy making those videos. So if you don't know, so if you're new to this channel, I do race track guides for all the circuit experiences in the game, so you can basically make loads of credits. And the way I do it is I start the video like now. I'm like, okay, hey everyone, we're going to do circuit experience today at Spa. It's going to give you 3 million credits. This is the car we're using. Really hope you can enjoy it. Like, subscribe if you find it interesting. Let's get into it. And I'll do sector 1. And if I crash, I have to start again. So sometimes I don't really crash. Like the Deep Forest one I did, I basically did it all in one go. And Laguna, I basically did it all in one go. But Nürburgring, I did not do that all in one go. That Nürburgring circuit experience video, Callum might find this interesting, took me about 3 hours to make. So it took me 3 hours to make that Nürburgring how to get gold at the circuit experience. So that was an intense one. Welcome, Callum. Yeah, Bonneville, I think you would. I think all the McLarens, maybe even, there were 3 of you, right? Hopefully we'll race again in this one. Good to race again. Daniel Serrano, I've been seeing in my races people go softs. You've got to have a look at the rain meter in the bottom left. You'll see in this race. We'll talk you through it, Daniel. We'll talk you through it. Maybe I'll do a video on it as well. Right, 1 minute to go. I really want to drink our lovely Magnum. I want to put it close to that because that's quite hot. I want to put it there as well because when stuff falls from the brick. Scott's Nürburgring track goes 3 hours long. Yeah, that would be my uncut one. If anyone wants to see the uncut one of me just like, let's go to sector 1. Oh, track limits. Hello everyone, let's go to sector 1. Track limits. What's the difference between normal Spa track and 24-hour track? Nothing apart from you exit the pits in a different place. That's literally it. It's not some fancy configuration. Oh, yeah, we should do another iRacing, Callum. Now you got all your equipment back. Don't know what's coming up on the calendar, but I'd love to do a cheeky VRS and chill. Right, let's see what we got. Ooh, we might have gone down this. Right, this has to be winnable for us. 9%. What's the radar saying? Nothing on the radar, so I reckon this is going to dry out. This has to be a winnable race for us. Right, I'm looking at that Martini. Down it, down it. Yeah, there's no A+ drivers in here, unlike the last one, so... And no big names that we recognise from previous races. I've raced Sam before. I've had some very good races with Sam. He's a very good sportsman. Right, what's my favourite 1 hour endurance mission? I don't have one yet. I haven't tackled them, to be honest, so... What is the race tomorrow, Callum? I can do tomorrow. Almir Ibrahimovic, your pick computer, no good. Did you hear that, computer? Almir Ibrahimovic thinks you're no good. I should have backed out after Radian. In what way? So I don't remember. Please remind me. Oh, it's British Lawnmower. Are you going to make YouTube videos for that or just TikToks? I'm excited to see your coverage of that. Yeah, nice one, Sam. Nice one, Jan. Yeah, I really hope we'll come back. Well, obviously, Rory's very busy, so I don't want to push it too hard. But, you know, I think it would be nice for him maybe. I feel like to do it, he needs to take a day off during the week, and he's not going to make money that day. So, right, nice, Cam. Looking forward to it. I think you need to increase your thing, Almir. And Big Sleep, yeah, sorry about that. I got a penalty. I deserved it. If you look back at the stream, you'll see how we called it. It was a bit of a harsh penalty, but I was like, yeah, fair play. We made contact. You didn't do anything wrong there. I just went for a gap that was kind of like half open. Right, let's rock and roll. I want to get that martini, chat. Coming out the pits first. Now the thing is, you want to go over the line last, really, don't you? So it's going to be bone dry track. So these laps are irrelevant, aren't they? It's a bit of a weird quali session. Is anyone watching? There's 200 people watching. Anyone watching have an interesting strategy we can do here? Like, should we aim to go over the line with like 10 seconds remaining? Just make it an absolute super pole. This is basically like Q3, Q2 and Q1 like rolled into one. Kind of. Actually not, this doesn't make any sense. Big sleep. Ooh. Right. This isn't going to be the fastest lap of the race, of the quali, but let's set a marker. Like, imagine if we just go fastest lap after lap. Don't know if any wizards can work out where the time is going to fall. I need to be more aggressive there. Okay. There's no tyre wear here, so we can just go around and around and around. Deep. Let's go. Yeah, I'll try and get pole. That's the idea. Quite a nice exit. Try and go flat up here, Rouge, I think, or maybe just a lift to cover myself. Flat. You can use the curb to hook you round. You couldn't do that. Subaru hit. Great livery on it. Is my camera blurry? I'm not sure my camera's blurry. Apologies if it is. It's not the most important thing, to be fair. But we'll check it out. Right, good lap so far. Yeah, we're really pushing it, hitting apexes. Late apex here. I'll hit that Astro. What's up? Thanks, Fred Ken. Oh yeah, that's a better line. It was a decent lap, but obviously it's going to get drier, so... Oh, I'm braking late here, nice. It's a good lap, to be honest. But irrespective. I mean, that lap might be good enough for like a top 5 anyway, to be honest. I mean, that was a good lap we hooked up. That was just a damn good lap. it's going to get drier, so we just got to keep smashing it. I want to win this race. I want to down this martini. And then bank holiday weekend. Basically neck and neck. Not sure that was better. Not sure that's going to be better. Thanks, Nick Bear. Ah. Do we want to be really cheeky and get a slip? Who's behind us? Sam's behind us. Sam's decently quick. Should we set ourselves up and get a slip? Do you think a slip, like in the penultimate lap, would be really good? As the opportunity has presented itself. Oh gosh, don't break the penalty, please. Let's wait here. Try and get a slip later in the lap from Sam. Big brain thinking, possibly, with that banker lap. Oh, Swiftly's already cut me by half a second. We might get knocked off top spot of this lap. I think we definitely need to improve this time round. I mean, it is a 16. I mean, the lap time last time was a 14 for pole. So we get a nice sit down the back straight, that'd be great. Sam's our like French friend in Gran Turismo. We've raced him a few times, so we respect his pace. If he gets it wrong, he's probably going to go offline. So seems like a good time to try this out. Exit here, lead it. Oh, nice turn in. Took by surprise. To lift a little bit. No worries, Larry. Welcome along from ACC land. How are you finding Gran Turismo 7? To watch? What's different about it? Turning aggressive down. Too lazy when I turn in there normally. Brake late. Late as I dare. Understeer. It's going to be slower. Oh my word, look at sector 3, how bad it was. And we're wide. Oh my goodness, we're wide. Oh no. And this is last lap. And we got no slip, okay. Sector 3 was horrendous. I don't know how Sector 3 was so bad. We might be a couple tenths down here. clawed back 3/10 there, and we lost 4/10, so we can in the last sector, if we sort out bus stop, might be able to get PT. I don't know what happened there. Honestly, I can't explain that. I cannot explain how we lost 4/10 in the last... I can't explain it. I knew when we went through Sector 1 last lap, it was like 4/10 down. I was like, damn, we need to work hard on this, but we nailed it quite nicely, and then I don't know what I did wrong at the bus stop. I know the first time I went a tiny bit too deep and then I was so wide on the left-hander, but the last lap, I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'm going to, when this goes, I'm going to put the tyres on, I'm going to pop to the bathroom and take me 1 minute and I'll be back for this race. Because I really want to win this. We definitely are in there. It's an M6 on pole. We've got to call the weather right. Damn it. We were looking good that lap as well, that penultimate lap. Yeah, P3 is up there, you know, so... well, I'm going to start us on the medium tyre. I'll be back in 1 minute. We should have had pole there, really, but should have had pole. Well, let's try and get that win. Nothing stupid, right? Thanks for the sub. Nothing stupid, just suss out the pace, and if we feel good on the pace, just conserve the tyres really. We can break away as a 3, play to the end game. Like, if you want to win a race in these sort of splits, you have to play it smart. We're good to go? Okay. Probably nothing on the radar, yeah. I'm planning for a dry race, or drying race. I'll do my best, chap. just a lift up a Rouge. It's a McLaren, so it's going to be slow. Just a lift to make sure. Thanks, Red Ken. Yeah, I appreciate all the support, everyone watching. Over 200 people watching, it blows my mind, but right now I just want to get us the best result we can, which is the win, hopefully. It was a bit weird to get out of your seat. I never normally do that. I normally just do the stream straight. But I think we've adjusted. Sam's behind us. Just understood a little bit there. We need to make sure we keep touch. Something weird happened behind. Agent Sam. Baron's going to be good through here. M6 is moving, Nate. Yeah, we'll check the weather radar in a just when we get to Camel Straight, maybe, just in case someone launches it into stop. So just don't quite up the pace at this moment in the race, to be honest. It's quite wide. Losing a bit of touch, just losing touch a little bit. Don't overdrive it though. Pretty similar O-routers there for us. Our quali pace was good, so we just need to get in that groove. I think as the track dries up, we're going to get in our element. There's a chance, by the way, these guys ahead may be on the soft tyre. Like, don't rule that out. It'd be helpful to see via an indicator, but there's a chance. If I really back myself, I'll be like, yeah, these guys must be on the softs, but we need to see some lap times roll in, and then we can see what we're doing and what they're doing. Because in previous races we've been gaining on the leaders, so this is a bit unusual. If they are on the softs, then, you know, game on. .216.7. Nothing particularly to shout home about, is it? So much easier to just deploy the throttle these days. The new update. It's just going to be flat now. Yeah. Yeah, so I wonder if you start in the race, it does make sense. Start on the softs, no battling, just time trial it, and have that gap for when they fall off. because the mediums do fall off as well. Or they just got the pace. They both start ahead of us in quali, so that is a logical interpretation of it. Dropping Sam as well. So we know we can do 218s pretty consistently on the medium tyre in the middle of the stint. When it dries out. It's pretty dry now already. So what are the chances of these guys being a second quicker than us on the same tyre? I'd say it's unlikely. Possible, but unlikely. That's just how I'm viewing it at the moment. That's for sub. Oh, David, thanks for the upgrade. David Whitehouse, aka the Motorsport Magpie. Going up to Sergeant. Hope you well, David. Long time since we've raced together, isn't it? Do another one soon. We should do a 3-man VRS. Like, just hopefully it's a crazy track. Just have a lot of fun. Ibrahimovic still got the blurry camera. Dare I say, Ibrahimovic, it might be a blurry screen on your end. I don't want to. Right. That gap is 3.4 to flow riding. This is the moment where I'd expect to see the softs start to lose their edge. We're already cruising in the 218s. That's our cruising altitude for today. This is your captain speaking. We're going to be cruising at the 218 lap time level for you. Should be some fairly clear air for us today. Destination is, of course, the win. This one actually might not be a 218. Nick Bear saying they are on softs. So chat, what do we think? Snake, they're on softs? Let me know, chat, because I'm just kind of talking to myself, but we have got 200 people watching. So what do you think? This is interactive. You can reach out and say, hey, what do you think? Are they on softs or not? Does anyone think they're not on softs and I'm just second lap slower? Because that is, it could be possible. I was definitely a second lap slower at least from the leaders in the previous race. Man, he's taken 2 seconds out of me this lap, hasn't he? They are definitely they're definitely quicker than me, whatever I think. Grill says they owe. Has P2 caught the leader there? They were 5 seconds ahead and now it's 4, so I don't know what happened. Tricks in there on softs, okay. We've done another 218. I told you it is your captain speaking. Wishing you all a very pleasant stream this evening. This is your stream captain speaking. Welcome on board.
Welcome to the KRT channel.
Who wants to be the flight attendants? The stream attendants. I guess that's the mods really, isn't it? We just got to keep focused, doing what we're doing, we're driving well. Looks like blue skies are coming. I saw David, very, very nice. Welcome to Sergeant. Moving up those ranks. Damn it, they make a massive gap in me through some corners, don't they? This does make me think maybe they are on softs. Keep your head down, yeah. Please don't do that again.
Welcome to the KRT channel.
I couldn't hear where to do my gear shift there. Yellow flag. Where's he gone? Where'd he go? Did he go into the pits? He's on the softs, he's pitted. Right. Okay. Theory confirmed. Now time for the leader, eh? Hey, never feel like you need to become a member, David, or anyone watching. You absolutely do not need to become a member to participate in the streams. You don't miss out on anything. It's a way of, if you want to show that support, you can do, but you never ever have to feel like you need to become a member or continue to become a member. This is completely up to you. So yeah, never feel like you never need to become a member, David, or never need to continue being. That makes sense? It's not the kind of channel this is, really. It's just a hobby. Right. Don't see that gap coming down, so is he going to tough it out? I mean, the tyre wear for us when we went on softs was horrific. It's not rain on the radar, no. I think it's getting bluer. I want to see that gap come down to 3 seconds and I'll know we're having him. This is half a lap, half the race gone already. Christ. Yeah, if you do want to donate or become a member, I really appreciate it. It all goes back in the channel. It means that I can buy a nicer camera, nicer equipment, the stream quality is better, I can make more videos. I just do this in my spare time. So it does really go a long way. It really goes a long way, like, can't say how long way it goes. You absolutely don't need to, like, it's a hobby, it's not a business. I'm not a company. Another 218. Oscar's in the pits. Yeah, we're good on fuel as well. Thanks for that update, Ibrahimovic. And it's blue skies. We need to start getting into this guy. We're doing good so far. No penalties. We're keeping up the pressure. Yeah, surely iRacing will look at this. See how it could be done. Maybe they're working on it. Feels like there's more grip when the sun comes out. I'm not sure if that's a natural thing or it's just because the trap's getting more drier, even drier, rubbed in. I don't know. There's no moisture on the rain meter anymore, but it definitely feels like the track gets faster. This guy is stubborn. We want to get that win, and we can't get into him. It's like slow progress. Possibly could have got it down to 4 seconds with the better exit there. Yeah, when they did the mixed red and iRacing, it'll be like this, but with teams, it'll be crazy. But at the moment, when they do it, I mean, the first race with that dynamic weather was literally insane. Keep showing us these little portals, don't they? Might struggle to keep this one in the 218s, to be honest. Streak might be over. Whoop! Oh, half second. Oh no, half a second, but I went deep. Just gonna be half a second. I took my own penalty. We're in the WRX right now. Doesn't show you unfortunately on the screen. It's the one in the picture there. Oh. Look like we're visibly closer, yeah. We've got visibly closer there. So 5 laps to go. We need to be taking out a second a lap really, because our tyres are going to go off as well. So it's the mid part of the circuit we need to really eat into when we want to get this win. Get the dub. Could have brought it later there, a lot later. Tough, isn't it? I'm not sure the WRX Group 3 is full drive, by the way. I know the Group 4 is. I'm not sure the Group 3 is. You might want to check that. Oh, nice late apex there. Again. Again. We're lucky we might take half a second out of him, but we need double that. Lifted off there, didn't want to get a pen. Cap's gone up. Ooh. Yeah, it's cool they're adding cars and we get them for free. I mean, that's not how iRacing does it, so that's a nice thing. Carry as much speed up as we can. Yeah, I hope it's up, but my mediums are going to fall off as well. We're not taking enough out of him. Still 4 laps to go though, so... Broke a little bit deeper that time. He's got our trophy, we just need to catch him and overtake it. Something is starting to happen with the timing though. Hey Darren, hey Kirsty. I was karting before I was sim racing. So I need to concentrate a little bit here, I lost a bit of time there. Oh man. Let's get that gap down to 3 something. Sweating. Don't know the best way of taking that. Yeah, down to 3 something. Oh, 3 laps to go. Tell you what, the dub might be on. The double dub. Oh, he's pitted! He's pitted! Oh, wow. Wow. Whoa, would you pit that late? I don't know, if I'd gone that late, surely that martini is getting drank. Surely this is going to be an absolutely commanding win for more than 200 of your best GT World Championship points. Yeah, I'm surprised he went that long, because you should pit lap 6 then. No mistakes now. Yeah, you can see I'm relaxed, I'm chilled out. Nothing bad's going to happen. Let's do it one-handed. We can chill now. Chat, ask me your questions about sim racing. Nothing can go wrong. We've got a 12-second gap. Could literally... in the bag. I'm relaxed. Let's get some drifts going. Couldn't do it. There is no way we're not going to win this race. Mark my words. This race is in the bag. I can already taste the martini, the bubbles. Ain't no way I ain't winning this race. How long did it take to be a top sim racer? I'm not sure I'm a top sim racer, but I did a session with David Perrell in January of 2020, which is when I first really started to take sim racing a little bit more seriously and think, well, how much can I push myself? And yeah, so throughout, that was beginning of 2020, or maybe it was late 2019, I can't remember. I say 2021, I had some very good performances. And 2022, I think my content creation is possibly improved. So focus a bit more on that. This is going to be one of those races. You know, when you see the guy winning it by like 10 seconds, you're like, how did he win it by 10 seconds? He must have cheated. It's going to be us, chat. It's going to be all 250 of us. I'm like, how did that guy... How did he... 10 seconds? That doesn't make sense. It must be... Is it BAP or something? Yeah, so we found... So last time we did this round at Suzuka, the guy who beat us by like 10 seconds was using counter Cyrus. So we were like, yeah, fine. Let's see what it does. And I still have no idea what it's doing, but it's flickering away. I like it. Where can I get a free PS5 without being scanned? It's difficult, isn't it? Because they're sold out everywhere. That's basically an impossible question to answer, really. Although, any reputable retailer, if they get stock. Casually setting purples. Yeah, so I'm going to make a video on that. I need to work out what it's doing. There's a guy I race with in Club 100 karting called Luke Battersby. He's phenomenally quick in Gran Turismo. He's like one of the quickest drivers in the game, in the world. Knows Gran Turismo inside out. He swears by it. And he was using TC1 before the update, and he's a very quick driver. So that's what got me thinking about all the TC videos we did and really looking into that. It's going to be a victory lap for us. We can wave at the fans. Look at all the fans here. Ooh. Yeah, Luke Battersby is like phenomenally quick at GT. So we did a league with Super GT, myself, Nathan, NM1M, Roswald, Luke Battersby, Treviso, like names you'll recognise from YouTube in the leaderboards. There's only a few drivers at one race in that. Luke Batterby was one of them. I think Super GT won one race. I won one race. Luke Batterby won one race. And the rest were basically between... Tim Clark won a couple of races, I think. The rest were basically between NM1M, who drives for us in Kireth Esports and iRacing, and Ruswold, who I've raced with in real life in karting. Oh. Is this race number 4 tonight or race number 3? I can't remember. I lost track. All I know is it feels like a workout. Oh man. What should we do as a celebration, chat? That's a bad question to ask. I'm going to drink this martini. What are you going to do, chat? What are you... If we win this race in the World Series and take home the points, what are you going to do to celebrate? Going to tell your significant other, yeah, we were involved in the strat day and got this big victory. You might have heard of it, Gran Turismo, and just won it. I was doing a strategy, just calling all the shots and the tyres and whatnot, and yeah, ensured that we brought home the victory. Crack open a beer. Happy days, bank holiday weekend special. Oh man. Well, we persevered, didn't we, chat? On this channel, we never ever give up. We don't quit these races, even when we get penalties down to last place, because it's all a learning exercise, really. If you set aside the time for it, I think, or I can't speak for anyone else. If I've set aside the time for it, I'm like, well, I may as well do it. And yeah, 2 wins sandwiched between 2 interesting but difficult races. I'm very, very, very proud of that. Very proud of that. Whoop. Nick Bear's cracking over a beer. Anzo's having some beers as well. Here we go. This is for all of you, chat. This is where I can see you here. You're on the pit wall. There you are. Another victory. Damn it, I am thirsty. It's going to be martini. Whoa. I haven't drunk anything, I think, since we won the first race. This is going to taste so sweet. This is going to taste so sweet. Yeah. P1. Ooh. Never give up, yeah. Jean-Claude Van Damme. I feel like we did all that together, chat. We had no idea what to expect today. We had no idea what to expect, like, with the weather and every race. Well, the first race was different. The last 3 races were quite similar, actually, but going into the evening, we didn't know what to expect. We kind of thought about it on the fly. And I'll never forget specifically that first race. I have to make it as a video because I want to watch that to work out. We started in last place, and to win it. Oh. Welcome everyone, welcome KCR Joker, J Mac in the house, Harmoody, Blacker, Alan Hughes, Razzle, Deadpools. Don't worry, Deadpools. Marshal, Nick Bear, Kireth. Yeah, 2 P1s today, 2 P1s. I feel happy. We haven't won one of these races this on Gran Turismo 7 yet, so crack this. I'm thirsty. I'm not sure it's what the sports like nutritionists recommend. Martini sparkling wine, but it does seem appropriate. See how it pulls with the bubbles. Oh, very nice. Very good, very nice. Sweat. Still light outside. Man. Oh, we didn't say GG to people. So yeah, B Swiftly came in, Flow Riding came in on the soft tyre, so we kept our head. We didn't Extra sub. We didn't panic when they were getting ahead of us. I was trying to be like, okay, well, are they really that much quicker? Because sometimes they could be, like in the previous race, there were people way quicker than me. But I was thinking, okay, right, in quali it was quite close, and I was dominating quali until the end. Now they're running a second a lap quicker than me. Have I just lost a second lap of pace? Probably not. Therefore, could it be a tyre compound that's a second lap quicker? Probably, yeah. So let's not stress ourselves. Let's not try and crash trying to catch them up. We'll just play our game. It's like in when you do like endurance running and someone cracks on, you're like, okay, right, have you got it in the tank? I'll just stick to my game. Yeah, good racing, Sam. Sorry about quali. I think I was giving you the slip and I was like, you can give me the slip. Glad you enjoyed it, Nitbear. Martin's feeling top on the board. Yeah, I hope everyone is a feel-good feeling. We're not going to do the next race, by the way. We'll end it there. But I hope everyone's got a feel-good feeling about that. Because definitely, I'm not joking, by the way. If you're watching and you're chatting, or you're watching just, you're not chatting, I feel your support. I can see the viewer numbers, 225 people watching. I feel your support and it energizes me. And so you really are supporting this race. You really are a reason why we get that result. It's not, I'm not exaggerating. It would be very different if, and obviously this is where everyone starts, when I'm streaming to 5 people, it would be different. I wouldn't have quite the same energy. I wouldn't have that support. It's like when you see Formula 1 drivers go around and at the end they say, oh, the support was incredible. You might think, well, did you really feel the support because the engine's so loud and whatever? But I really do, you know, I do understand that when you know you have people supporting you, it does push you on actually. And you feel like, or I feel like, I can't speak for other people, I feel like if I make a mistake, I'm still supported. And if we get a great result, we're really going to enjoy it together. So it just kind of frees me up a little bit. It was up in the 300 first race. Wow, I don't normally get those numbers. It's the martini talking, maybe. I'm more heat than anything. It's going to remind us about sportsmanship now. We don't need to know. You're talking to a two-time Gran Turismo World Series winner. How many points did we get for that? 0. Okay, I don't know how many points we got for that, but in the region, it's possible we may have got, I don't know, like 230 points? I've no idea. Verstappen got 224, so it's possible we might be about there. So that would put us in the top 40 in Europe. So in all of Europe, we're in the top 40 drivers. I mean, that is pretty crazy. I don't know if anyone remembers what we got. Nitbear smiling from ear to ear. I want to pin that comment. Let's pin that. That's what it's all about. That's what racing is all about, really. I've lost my mouse. There we go. Let's pin it. Get rid of my pinned comment, whatever I said. Oh, 190. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. We did have more than 200 earlier. Where's 190 going to put us? Okay, in the top 70. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? But we could have quit earlier and we had, I think it was plus 200. I can't remember exactly what it was. But anyway, it's a good result for us. And yeah, they're nice lobbies for us. Kind of these top of the A, low of the A plus is kind of a nice place for us, I think, because we don't have the luxury of practicing. So to be there is quite nice. Is it really Verstappen? Almost certainly not. I have raced Esteban Ocon in Gran Turismo. Like, I've raced him wheel to wheel at Barcelona. I've raced Lando Norris in F1 2020. There's videos of those on the channel. But yeah, we're going to end the stream there. You mentioned change counter steer. Counter steer is just on strong, and I need to make a video and work out what it does. But it's quite a weird assist that I never used in GT Sport, but I've seen people using it, so I want to work out what it does. Thanks, Atta. Yeah, we're going to end it now. So hopefully you enjoyed the stream this evening. Hopefully it was informative, educational. I don't know. Just fun to watch. If you do want to watch more content, there's loads on the channel. I made a video last night about the big forces in sim racing that people don't know about, and maybe we should know about. I don't know. So if you got any thoughts on that, let me know. But otherwise, I'm going to end the stream here. I don't have our lovely members page because it got deleted. So I need to make that again. So we're just going to end the stream really abruptly. It's quite sad, actually. It's quite a sad moment. But yeah, enjoy your bank holiday weekend. You can permission to crack open the beers or whatever because we earned 2 World Series race victories tonight, which is great. I'm going to finish off this martini. It's been great fun racing with all of you this evening. I really hope you've enjoyed it. Unfortunately, I have to end the stream. Maybe we'll stream again tomorrow. I don't know. Make sure to join the Discord if you want to hang out in this community. 2,000 people. Maybe we'll play some poker tonight or something. And I really, really, really hope you will have the best bank holiday weekend. I'm sure everyone's working very hard or doing whatever you've got going on in your life. And hope you enjoy the bank holiday weekend if you've got one. And I will see you all next time.